Okay, what up ladies and gents? We are here right on time. So, hey everybody, sorry about starting slightly later today, because it is winter in Australia. I do have to take a little bit of extra time to prep my dinner and all that, so I had to start a little bit later today. I'm going to try and adjust my schedule a bit, just so you know that the schedule should move back to its normal schedule soon, but for now, you know, I might start a little bit later on some days. Okay. Hey Mick. Tweeting. Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. This should be fine. Alright. Hello, Spoony Boy. Vengeance, what up? Roland. Gozu. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream already. Alright, hit that like button. Let's get the first 10 likes up and running on the stream. Now, who will be the first to join me? We've got 3 open slots. Come. Do join me because it's time for us to
victory rapidly approaches.
Go
Let us
whack
cleanse
things.
the galaxy of alien scum.
Okay, this part is done. Doot, doot, doot. Hello, Daniel. You can use 2 mechs. Gozu. You can use 2 mechs. I don't know who spread the rumor that you cannot use 2 mechs, but I've already proven it on the morning stream that you can use 2 mechs. I will happily demonstrate to you after this. In fact, tell you what. Let me just do a quick demonstration right now. All right.
Mission coordinates locked.
I've set this to friends only,
Pods primed.
so I'm not going to actually go into the mission. But if you were to, just as an example, right? Let's say I want to go into this mission. You can absolutely use 2 mechs. Okay, this TikTok video will be out after stream ends. I've got a TikTok video and as well as a YouTube Shorts video ready to show everybody this, but there's been a lot of false information going around saying that you cannot use 2 mechs. You absolutely can. Now, here's why you cannot. If you try to put 2 mechs into the same slot or into consecutive slots, it'll change the slot before, making people think that you cannot actually use 2 mechs. But if you were to put a different stratagem in, autocannon, you can absolutely swap your mechs over. Wait, what? We did it this morning. Hold on. That's weird. 1 second. Something's wrong. Hey, I guess they might have fixed that. Oh man, I've actually got TikTok evidence that this can be done. Hang on, let me show you. Let me actually upload the footage. That way you guys can see it for yourself. No, this was actually different this morning. You can actually go and check my stream footage from this morning. We actually brought 2 mechs to it. And like I said, I will prove it right now. I have the footage. Yep, come on in, Track. The footage is here. 1 second. It is here. All right, let's test for real whether or not we can pick both mech stratagems in I'll have the volume on it. So first mech stratagem here and second mech stratagem there. So you cannot. Now you encounter the same issue on this footage, right? You cannot put the mech in, as you can see. But let me just lower the volume a little bit. But after a while, if you swap another stratagem on, which you're about to see me do, then you can actually pick another mech stratagem. See? Right there. I have 2 mech stratagems. This is from this morning. You can actually go and check the stream footage from this morning to see me do exactly that. You can actually put in 2 mech stratagems. I don't know if they changed it, or I don't know if it's a bug, but I actually have this footage from this morning. So, again, not quite sure what happened there, but I have video evidence showing that you can actually put 2 mech stratagems on. But the problem is that, like, you actually, like, apparently cannot. So, we'll see. Yeah, sure. There should be some space left over. First and foremost, though, give me a second track. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this back to a public run. Right? Let me go start a totally new mission. Because we are going to go to Automaton side anyway. There's no major order. Let's go to our favorite Vernon Wells. Let me
and reclaim our land.
Let me testo this.
Let us continue our progress.
I know, right? They always take the fun out of things, Gozu. Like, this is if there was a stealth update, I am pissed, because we literally tested it this morning, and you could put 2 mechs in. Exactly. If the mech is like exclusive, we should be able to just have a single customizable mech section in the ship. Makes no sense. I actually have footage, and it's bullshit that this is the sun. This is you see this is actual footage that there's been a stealth change, and this is ridiculous. Hey Noel, Fernando, what's up? Like, let me test it again. Hey Ninja.
Yeah, I think
if you want to join, come on in.
It's been working. I had the same thing yesterday where I couldn't bring 2 suits.
That is very sus though, because like it makes
but
no
then
sense.
you said it yesterday or earlier stream, so I haven't tried it since then. So
I have the footage. I mean, I just showed everybody the footage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
know?
I rewound the stream because I was late to the stream yesterday and I saw it.
Okay, wait. Bring Hellpod space optimization. I just want to see what'll happen if I were to bring like just a legit loadout. Yeah, no, now it's not doing that anymore. Now it will just alter that instead. But what if, right? Let's experiment. No, it's like you can only bring 1 supply stratagem, or like it's altering something else. But what if I change it to this? No, it's altering that now. So I don't know. It seems to be a weird bug, but okay. Yeah, no, now you cannot. Now you can only bring 1 mech stratagem. Interesting. Yeah,
I'm sure there's a way to glitch it out. Somebody has figured out, but
no,
not the purpose. Not the purpose.
I mean, the fact of the matter is this shouldn't be occurring anyway. It's this type of stealth change is no good. Like, why are they suddenly doing this? If the mechs were super good, I can understand not being allowed to bring this 2 kinds. But if they're gonna have exclusive mechs, why don't we have a mech customization section on the ship, like Yuri says, where we can just customize the mech that we want? Exactly. They didn't say shit. This feels weird. I don't know. I'm sus. I'm very sus of this all. Okay, let me go find a proper mission for us to do. That one has AA stratagems.
Mission preparation.
I was just doing it. I was just clicked on the first operation to test it, but nah, this is weird, man.
Where will you take your stand? We near operational completion.
AA slots on this. Stratagem cooldowns 25%. Fine. We can start here. Now, if anybody wants a spot, please do come on in. Please, if you already have if you're already in the Discord, already part of the fam.
Orbital thrusters.
This Alexis guy really needs to go. Like, this is ridiculous. So, people found something fun with your stratagems in the morning, and then you just say, no, you can't. So, this, I don't know. Well, give me my white wolf. I don't care
Allied
anymore.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Where's me white wolf set, eh? Yeah. White wolf with the black face shield. This is most disappointing. My disappointment is immeasurable, ladies and gents, and my day has been ruined. I have officially given up hope on life. All existence is now dark and black, and we must burn ourselves in the sun. Now, let me have my second mech. Dude, look! Look, I just did it!
See, yeah, I saw it. Yep, I was watching your loadout.
Caught in 4K. There's a bug. It must be a bug. Maybe
Allied
it's not a stealth
destroyer
change.
has joined
Maybe it's a bug.
squadron. Engaging
There must be a
orbital
bug
thrusters.
somewhere, somehow causing this issue.
Do you remember what you did
Orbit
exactly? You
synchronized.
just waited in between, or?
Yeah, I put this in, and then after that I just put that, and now it's not doing it. Now it's back to that again.
Reroll.
No. Yeah, now it's not doing it. The hell?
The roll of the dice looks like.
It's a weird bug. It's a weird bug. There has to be something specific causing this bug. This is caught in 4K. This is caught in 4K right here. Sus.
Launch initiated.
No, we need to keep trying it in every iteration. The new mech is decent, but there seems to be some underhanded bugs going on. People can't bring 2 mech suits, you know. There must be a methodology, you know. Is Arrowhead causing some kind of stealth change, or is there a bug? Or, you know, excellent quality control though, Spoon Racing. Absolutely, you know, this guys, this is the best quality control I've ever seen, you know. You know, whew, AAA game quality. Ooh. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about, you know. This is how video games should be, you know. Totally no supervision and control, just absolute dildo levels of bugs. Like, yeah, man.
The seat's undercooked again.
Oh, by the way, sorry, we're no longer allowed to make that statement. YouTube would take it sensitively.
Bruh.
Because it specifies a type of people, you know, so we can't do that. I get what you mean, though.
The surstroming is...
Just say Arrowhead Undercooked directly. Okay, tossing in my mech. I hope that we are actually able to just like use 2 mechs though, because a vehicle-based loadout would be a lot cooler than not being able to have one. You can, however, use this mech to absolutely shatter Devastators and all the other crap that comes your way. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the berserkers. Hey, Chainsaw Man, get out of my way. And you can shrug off small arms fire, so that's pretty good.
Does YouTube detect Cantonese?
No. Well, as long as it isn't specific phrases. I think they detect some specific phrases, but not all of them.
I mean, what if we use the Y?
So far, only DLLM has been tested. And that is the only thing that is not allowed so far. I haven't tested anything else. Because I don't know anything else.
It's really specific, though.
It's very specific, I know. But that one I have confirmed we have tested.
And the weirdest one is when you want to say run away in Japanese.
That one definitely it's out. We cannot say that. Yes, this one is known that is out. We cannot say.
It's like, yeah, maji desu.
Lol. Yes, for those that know what we're talking about, you cannot say run away in Japanese for obvious reasons.
I got this.
Yeah, try.
Hello. I was playing Yuri. Go ahead, man.
Hey, can we destroy the fabricators with this?
We should be able to.
No, I can't. Because this one doesn't ricochet. This one is impact style. It's not a shell. It's impact. It's an impact shot. So I don't know. Are you able to destroy a track?
Oh, what?
The fabricator.
With
Oh,
a
it does,
vent.
it does,
I
it
did
does,
it with
yeah.
a vent.
Yeah.
Did you do it direct or a vent?
No, I was trying to get it like right into the vent the same way I do with the autocannon. But like it seems that you can do it direct. I just can't seem to get the angle right.
Angle's different, right?
Yeah, it's very
I
different.
spammed it, so I didn't really know what was going
I don't
on.
need to be specific. Is it a bounce or is it an impact?
It seems to be impact, dude. As at least as far as I can tell. It appears to be impact. Because oh no, that was somebody else that shot it. Hey. Turret.
Calling in orbital strike.
Apparently by the time like the cannon turret's more likely to die of old age than getting shot by me. Yeah.
Democracy's on its way.
No problem, Raymond. Doing the test, it's not that great, but it's okay. Like, it's not
Wanna
super
use my
good.
suit for the test?
No, I've got another. Just grab the launch codes. Like, I do like it for what it does, but considering it's 2 uses on 10 minutes, like, it's not exactly worth my time. That's the only thing. I'm calling in another. Now, let me wander over. I mean, it is good, don't get me wrong. Like, you can get some serious value out of blasting the things underneath it. You know? So it's got good value, but yeah. Again, you know, I said this on the morning stream, but because these values are not actually in the game, Spoon, we shouldn't be referring to them because people won't be able to see them or understand them in the game, you see. We should only be using the values in the game, and none of the values are in the game. So all this is hearsay from data mined information. We don't even have a way of independently verifying if it's true. Oh god, there goes my arm. So, you know, this whole 60 durable damage, I want to be able to actually see the stats. These are hidden stats that developers use, but that we may not know about, or oh, well, there it goes. Lol. Mech cannot withstand cannon turret shots, apparently, which is sad. No, it's all good. A lot of people have been referring to it, but again, like I said, we don't have this information with us. Like, this is not information that we can see in game, and that is more of a testament to how badly this whole thing is failing, because they have hidden stats. Ooh, yes. Let's use hidden stats to affect how people adjust their builds and things, but, you know, whatever. They can't see these hidden stats, you know, they just have to either data mine it. Like, this is not a good basis for making your game. You cannot have hidden stats. Like, this is what I keep telling game companies that I've worked with. Hidden stats are bad. The second you've got hidden stats, players do not understand the full value of what they're doing. Alright? And when you don't understand the full value of what you're doing, you are incapable of making decisions that would make sense.
Didn't they say something? Oh, originally they wanted to do like damage drop off, all that thing. Then they said, oh, you'll be too complicated.
Yeah, there is already too much complication. I believe that Palstad said that there were like 10 stats involved in like every weapon. So durable damage, like Spoon Race is saying, could be one of them. But because we don't actually see any of these stats in the game, we just get a damage value. This does not help us in making decisions about our weapons. And we should be disclosing everything. Like, if you look at the first Descendant, right? I use this same analogy in the morning. If I were to equip a module onto my Descendant, it doesn't matter what the module is, I am literally able to see the stat adjustment. Even if the module's description failed, and one of the purple modules actually had a failed description, I put it in, I'm actually able to see the effects of this module in terms of my firearm attack, weak spot damage, things like that. So that, to me, makes sense. Because there's no secret hidden value that's telling me, oh, this module will not allow you to do this, or not allow you to do that. No, this thing is telling me this module does exactly this, here are the effects, you know? The moment you need a wiki, it sucks. You're right. El Soche. And I think that while I also would say that, okay, sometimes you do need a wiki for things, but a wiki should be additional clarification of things that may be displayed in game but poorly explained. However, the best games are the ones that tell you everything up front. It's not an overload of information. Rather, here, they're treating us like we're all dumb. That's how it feels. Because what they're saying is that if we... Sorry, buddy, what?
Never mind. I had a bunker. I got someone here. Thanks.
Okay. So, basically, a lot of other games, what they try to do is that they try and show as much information as possible so people can make accurate decisions about weapons and armor. Here, this is not the case. Do I play MMORPGs? First Descendant. Coming out soon. I'm one of the official creators for it. Look forward to it. And this is why you must turn notifications on so you never miss any of my streams or content.
Okay, where's the tier list, bro?
Where's the tier list?
The mech tier list.
Sure. I'll put all mechs S tier. Well, we shall see, Viper. Like, I think that the people who stay mad will be the ones who care the most. And that's why I'm staying mad, because they need to show me that they're not going to disappoint me. You know? Information should be understandable and contained in games, not hidden. It's true. And if it's not understandable, fine. A little bit of extra clarification on a wiki is okay. You know, I think, like, that is fine, and that has been the standard for many games. But when you underprovide information, what you're effectively arguing is that your audience is so stupid that they cannot, you know, using reasonable information provided, make a decision. They don't provide supply lines. Like, there's no army in the world. I'll go and ask any army. Do you just go in blind for an operation? No, that's the Spec Ops territory. Like, okay, we really need to get this hostage out. We're going in blind. We don't have the information, but we got to get the hostage out. Sure, Spec Ops. But if we're just regular armed forces, then so are we Spec Ops or regular armed forces? Because if we're Spec Ops, we have better gear than this. I think Path of Exile, though, if you're going to use it as an example, is one of the few that thrives on complexity. Now, that is a ARPG for the hardcore ARPG people. Whereas Diablo 4 has shown that it is possible to have a much wider audience. Now, they failed because of other reasons. Last Epoch is kind of in between. That one's also pretty decent, but I'm going to wait for Season 2, because Season 1 had a lot of imbalancing around builds and things like that. I like Last Epoch for what is available, but a lot of the endgame content needs specific things to be viable, and yeah, that one's a bit of a wild one. I do like what they've got, but yeah, Last Epoch is going to need a bit of work to compete with the big boys. It did, however, have a fairly successful Season 1, good launch with lots of copies sold. I'll be looking forward to playing Season 2. Hopefully I can finally get some time this week to play some Diablo 4. I do want to check that out. And yeah, PoE 2, we'll see how that goes. I did not like PoE 1. PoE 1 was definitely on my hate list because it was just too complex for the average person. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already.
I'll handle the terminal.
Alright, time to get out of here.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Time to ski plus daddle.
I mean, even though lots of games can be as complex as you want as well, like, I mean, tabletop D&D can be simple or you can really break stuff.
Yep.
And then the DM breaks it.
Well, that one is more of a managed situation though, because there, even if you come up with some broken builds, min-maxing and all that, the DM can do the same to his encounters. It's up to the DM to adjust based on what you want to do, you know?
Yeah, damn you, Brennan D. Mulligan.
Lol. Paul Clark, you weren't expecting the new mech to be world-breaking because every weapon has its strengths and weaknesses. While I agree with that, I also disagree because, again, using the First Descendant weekend as a yardstick for comparison, yeah, sure, they're two different game genres. But what I will say is that the First Descendant has done very well on power fantasy. Like, even when enemies were tough and challenging, I never once felt like my guns were underpowered. Rather, it was more a case of, damn, this guy's equally strong, so I have to actually use tactics to beat him. I said it on this morning's stream, but, you know, what we need is a skill check for games like this, not a loadout check. What we currently have is a loadout check, and that's where the problems are coming from. Because what I'm being forced to do is say, especially on bugs, for example, because of Bile Titan's heavy armor, I'm not being told that, oh, hey, you know, if you're skillful enough, you can maybe shoot the legs out on the Bile Titan, causing it to collapse and die. You can actually do that on a Hulk, which makes bots technically more balanced than bugs. Because for bugs, it's basically, you don't have anti-heavy? Okay, you're dead. On the bug version of Helm's Deep, for example, lacking a heavy weapon or bringing along anything other than a heavy weapon is a death sentence on difficulty 9. And while many on Twitter and other social media will argue things like, oh, you can just lower the difficulty, bro, why not just lower the difficulty? Why should I have to? What you're basically forcing me to do is just bring a loadout that is deemed, okay, this loadout works, and then that's it. This isn't making me play the game more skillfully. This is just a loadout check, not a skill check. And games like this should be skill checks, not loadout checks. Think of Elden Ring, for example, and why is it so successful as a game? Because if you were skilled enough, just so you know, you can beat New Game Plus 8th run, NG plus 7, 8, whatever you want to call it, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. You can beat it at level 1, killing every boss in the game. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. But that goes to show that that is literally the highest potential level of skill that anyone can bring out. That is a true skill check, not a loadout check. Loadouts can help you, but they are not like the only solution, you know? Whereas here, it doesn't matter how skillful you are at the game, you know, you can't kill a tank with a pistol. And while I also understand the concerns that people have raised, like, bro, it would be ridiculous if I could use a senator to kill a tank. Or, sorry, let's be more realistic. A peacemaker should not be able to kill a tank. Fair enough. That's true. But a senator, which has medium armor pen, should be able to, wouldn't you say? So, I don't know. To me, I feel that they've gone too far with the balancing because their focus is on loadout checks, not skill checks. Yeah, that can happen, Mick. Well, it's true, Phantom Warrior. People are going to nitpick everything, and I myself am going to nitpick everything apart. They have disappointed everybody. They have created the most sour environment ever, and it's all because of the SES of balancing. When that man is finally ousted from his job and we have a proper balancing individual who understands fun, who understands what makes games successful, this game can turn around. Because like I said, the number one thing that I have experienced this weekend and seen for myself is that power fantasy is so important. People will still be excited for a game and have lots of fun if you give them their power fantasy. This is even with a freaking gacha system for paints that everybody hates. It's a universally hated system. And yet people are still excited and hyped for launch. Why? Because the core game is fun. Getting your character painted up might suck ass. But how easy is it to earn paints? If you can earn paints really easily, then everybody won't be mad. But if it's only through like cash shop, like they've just recently done, everybody's gonna be mad because paint is a gacha system. Like, I think they were trying to insert monetization in some way, but I explained it directly to them in the feedback form that said, you want to sell more, scrap that stupid gacha system, because nobody's going to have fun with it. And what you're going to do is you're going to cause people to leave your game. Space Marine 2 is also going to be good. If you're enjoying the new mech, Rudy, absolutely enjoy it. The only thing I will say is that, look, it's fine for low-level gameplay, but we tested on Diff 9 this morning, and the amount of shots it takes to kill a Bile Titan is no good. Sure, you could kill, like, the shaft, but you literally don't have to kill the shaft because you could do that with the arc thrower. So if you're enjoying the mech, have fun with it on whatever difficulty you're playing at, but from an objective standpoint, on difficulty 9, the mech is not good enough. Especially not to consume a stratagem slot and cost me 10 minutes of waiting time. So it's durable. It can deflect a charger's charge. It is strong. It has good armor penetration, but the damage values are nowhere near enough for an ammo count of 75 on each arm. So yeah. No, listen, Terry. I completely understand that, but what we need to understand is that while that is the case, and yes, I'm not expecting this to turn into Elden Ring where I can beat the whole game with a pistol, The majority of the game should be a skill check, as in the vast majority of my weapons should be able to handle everything that is thrown at me. Alright? The game should be about skill checks, not loadout checks. Once you force a loadout check into the game, you are taking the element of skill out of it. Think of it this way. If, as long as I bring a rail cannon strike, one tank is literally removed from the board. This tank is deleted. If I don't bring that, then I have to find alternative means of dealing with it. This is a loadout check, not a skill check. It doesn't mean that, oh, this tank has a clear weak spot. If you can somehow maneuver around it, you can kill it. I'm like, well, that's fine, Rudy, but the fact that they are not elite killers and support weapons means that you're wasting a stratagem slot on a support weapon that has a 10-minute cooldown and 2 users per mission. Most efficient loadouts are not going to go for that, and that has been proven time and time again. The previous mech never found its way into any of these loadouts, and that one is actually way better as a support weapon because the chain gun lasts for way longer than the autocannon does. So, not trying to shoot down your excitement. Many people are enjoying it, but we should also be objective about things. Subjectively, yeah, I find it fun. I think it's a cool mech, but objectively speaking, it's not good enough. It's not good enough, and we should be demanding better. Why should we be demanding better? Because if we don't, what you're going to end up with is a core group of sweats and barely 20,000 people playing this game in the long term. Players are continuing to leave because they're not having their power fantasy fulfilled. And there are more games coming out. Space Marine 2, all right, is coming out. That is pure power fantasy. People are going to go for that. First Descendant is coming out. Totally different genre. But I myself am going to be going there, not just because I'm an official creator, but because it's a great game, you know? So if something is only suitable at lower difficulty levels or at the lowest possible difficulty level, then that's not good. Everything must be balanced around the hardest difficulty in your game. I've said the same thing for Darktide. They didn't listen. Look at where they are now. All right? No matter how many updates they try and pull, they cannot get any excitement or momentum going.
And if you want to talk about game in a similar vein, Earth Defense Force 6 is coming out this June.
That's true. That's true. Isn't it July? July or June? I think it's July. I think it's July, yeah.
I mean, it is soon, so...
It is soon, yeah. You're right. Let's test the bug again. Nope, now it's not working. Nope. This is a weird bug, isn't it?
I wonder if it's because the autocannon Exosuit's free. I hope it's that, because if this was their actual intent, that's not cool. But I hope it's just a bug because it's a free mission stratagem right now.
Yeah, see, Yuri managed to do it right there. So... Anyway, let me close my window while you experiment.
Got it again.
It's very weird, yeah. Is it because you don't have a support weapon? Maybe there's a limit? Or some kind of predefined limit?
Oh shoot, he had 4.
Nope, he's able to do it. This is weird.
Yuri confirmed hacker.
Lol. Yuri confirmed hacker.
Oh, I'm hacking, bro.
Nice job, Mick. Strange beyond words. I don't know what's going on here.
Launch initiated.
Do you try to play Space Marine 2?
Yeah, of course. Space Marine 2 is, well, BVS is gonna sponsor the game, but yes, definitely.
I'm sure you can't unsee anymore, man. Captain Titus's Giat.
Ooh, jammer.
Oh, I saw it too late.
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for
Oh,
democracy.
game crash. Thank you, Chief.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
This thing's still firing. You see this thing flying?
Yep. We've got, wow, okay. I've got one without a rider. This is legendary. Dude, I've got a ghost strider now. Yo. Like
Ghost in the shell, bro.
how are we supposed to take this game seriously when you get bullshit like this? You know?
Oh, he was still alive. He was glitched in it. What the hell?
Anyway, I'm calling in the L-bomb, but this is beyond wild.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down my autocannon outside of it. I will bomb the base.
I got the terminal.
Goodbye, stratagem jammer. Nobody cares about you.
Clear the area.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I know, right? The ghost strider. I bet if it stomped, it would have killed me. But that's how it is.
Orbital inbound.
Marking location. Never mind.
Crash again?
Requesting walker.
Lol. Because you broke their system, so now they're like, Yuri is too strong. Cannot be allowed to live anymore. Oh, dude, come on. I just get into the mech and immediately a tank shoots me. Rude.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah. Alright.
Point me to the enemy.
You see, the tank turret turns so fast in this game. Where's the counterplay? Like, the tanks should not be able to turn and adjust that quickly. You know, there needs to be some level, in my opinion, of counter. Wow, and lost an arm so quickly. I don't know. On bugs, I think this is alright, but I think it's far too weak for use against bots. Oh, because there's a factory strider. Lovely.
And then
Allied
drop the
destroyer
laser.
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Dude, my one autocannon arm can barely even take out the freaking. Oh no, a ragdoll. Shit. Sorry. Damn. Everybody crashed. It's
Allied
weird.
destroyer leaving squadron.
It's happening again. What is going on? Last mission.
This is a severe crash.
Okay.
Because it caused both of my screens to turn black.
Okay. Yeah, that isn't very good.
Got equipment.
Yeah, no, hey, I don't disagree. I'm sure this could work for, like, it does work for bugs, but just that, you know.
Reloading.
I wish that stratagems would work a little better for automatons. Like, if I can only use this at extraction, then that's not a very good stratagem. That's not like a cool and meaningful addition to the game. There's one Hulk left. I'm reloading first.
He glitched out. I shot him and he glitched out and he blew up. Wow. I
Yeah.
shot him. He
Mhm.
went invisible. He blew up and he showed back up.
Okay. Is he dead though? Because he's not on my screen.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Fair enough. And look, I accept your perspective, Rudy, but just know that from an objective standpoint, it's not good enough.
Allied destroyer
Even if you
joining
say that
squadron,
they're not
deploying
elite killers, elites are the biggest and strongest threat, and you can't, like, what, you have to get out of the mech to deal with them, and then your mech is destroyed by a cannon shot? That's no good. That's not fun. You see, all of these things are anti-fun. We should be having fun no matter what stratagem we call down. Like, it makes no sense.
Found something.
Like, we are, if we're gonna say that we're an elite force that goes in with no information and we're just hardcore, then okay, fine. But guess what? Elite forces get the best toys. Because it makes sense to equip them since they are valuable operatives. If we're not valuable operatives, then we should be going in with full information for mop-up operations. But guess what? We have the Thief for that. The Thief, it already shows in universe that we are an elite force. People will make all sorts of excuses and say, Helldivers are poorly trained. Helldivers are, you know, not even given anything. Like, brother, the Thief, then what are the Thief forces? They're giving 72 hours of training. Are you trying to say that they're better than us? No, in universe as well. Let's be real. Thief are the basic military. All right, they're just there to, you know, finish out the operations that we complete. Helldivers are the main force. We're practically Adeptus Astartes, and they're the Imperial Guardsmen. And if this is the case, then we need to be treated as such. You know, they can't be saying on the one hand, hey, you know, you're Adeptus Astartes, but then not even give us the basics. That's not how this works. So either we get a power fantasy where we are super Earth's elite forces, or we don't get a power fantasy and we're just grunts, but guess what? Grunts take on grunt level enemies.
Northwest, 200 meters.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Nothing more dangerous than sharpened fruit.
Tactical asset within range.
Lol. It would be funny if any enemy was armed like that. Ah, that's perfect. Lovely toss. That should be done. Nice. Nice and clear. Alright. Grand. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. We're expendable shock troops, that we are. That's true. But we should still be getting decent toys for our role. Either way, you know, however we want to argue it, one thing that will always be a constant is that this is ultimately a video game. And if we look at it in video game terms, why would anyone play this over something else when other games may contribute more to that power fantasy? Biggest competitor for this game is going to be Space Marine 2, unless it's a horrible flop on launch. Which I don't believe it's going to be, based on what they're showing and how long they've had to cook that game. But I genuinely think very positively about Space Marine 2. And I genuinely think that it's going to be a good one. Yeah. This is my suit, right?
Yeah, I just move it all the way.
Yep, thank you. I didn't want to be stealing your suit by accident, because I honestly couldn't remember if this was the one that I called in or not.
Nah, I didn't even call him by name.
I was wondering, can I actually kill a tank from this in this way? Apparently I cannot. It's not even smoking after all those shots. Yeah, no. So it can smoosh a Ball Titan, but apparently not a tank. That's pretty weird. You guys literally saw how much I mag dumped into that tank. Like that's a little strange. It is a smaller scale, but it's going to be massive power fantasy because you're a Space Marine. We'll be killing hundreds of Tyranids, including some of the heavier ones, especially if you are... Well, I'm going to be a Devastator for sure. I've always been a Devastator Marine in almost all games that I've played of that sort, but yeah. Yeah, I'm out of ammo already. It's only 75 shots, so... You know. The game looks super sick, dude. And it's going to be like... If it caters to the power fantasy of what people are seeking from Helldivers, then absolutely people are going to be playing that instead. Like, Helldivers will just become that one weekend game that you sometimes play with your group of 4. You know? Power and firepower especially are important for games like this. Guns have to feel powerful. Like I said, skill checks, not loadout checks. And I will carry on spitting this mantra until Arrowhead gets a clue. Because this is the exact same formula that is making First Descendant successful. Are they screwing themselves another way? Of course. Paint gacha? Like, dude, everyone's gonna hate that. And everyone that has anything positive to say about the game is gonna be hating the paint gacha. But overall, it's a decent game. It's a damn decent game. And people are gonna be playing it because it's a damn decent game and free.
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You haven't played any Warhammer games, iVengeance? No. You gotta play them all. is what I would say if there are any decent ones. But most of them are like single player or like just fun games here. At least get into the lore, so you know. Sorry, Kuramore, I get what you're saying, but that could be construed as a sexist statement. And ultimately, you know, my channel will be one that would be pretty cool to have both male and female audiences in future. As we grow, you know, I've got to take responsibility for that. So let's try and stay away a little bit from that. I get what you're saying, though. But let's try and maintain a bit more, respect in the stream so we can be a more respectful community. Yeah? Sorry, Yuri, what were you saying? Oh, lol. Let's not ignite that controversy here.
Why not, bro? Who doesn't want custodies, female custodies abs, bro?
No, listen, everybody wants that, but you know, controversy is not something I'm bringing here. Not for debate on this one. I leave that to the sweatbeards and the Games Workshop tables.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, actually, no, this is not possible because the Empress is right there.
That sounds roughly accurate. Hey, Phil. Free to play always does end up the most expensive. Like, I'm telling you straight up that I am most likely going to drop like 200 as soon as the game drops. Like, no lie. I'm definitely getting the maid outfit for sure. I see Spoon is among us. Are you ready?
Yep. I am indeed. I didn't want to interrupt, so.
It's okay. I will GG and make room for friend. Sorry, Zenard. You served your purpose.
Among Us?
Is there a new major order? Nope, not yet. At least not that I can see. Yep, no major order yet.
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Mission coordinates locked.
No skin sponsorship from Nexon? Nope.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer.
So far, all I've gotten is a title and one mission. But I've already completed the mission.
Synchronized.
Hopefully they'll have more missions in future, but we'll see how they decide to run their content creator program. We shall see. They may drop the MO tomorrow, may not be today, we'll see.
Hey, you know, when earlier you touched on where the devs saying that the players are fools, man.
Yep.
I will never forget that moment.
Yep.
The obvious weak spot, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I just put 2 mechs in again. Like, yo, this is ridic. Okay, taking some video evidence if in case I ever decide to do a video on this, but like, I have 2 mechs right now. RealAsianRobot right there. I know my chat is covering my awesome skin. You know, I'm just kidding. But look, I have 2 mech suits equipped, and I can actually ready up with 2 mech suits if I wanted to. All right. Now, hopefully my friends don't troll me and I'll ready up right now, but there we go. I have 2 mech suits right here. Caught in 4K, you can have 2 mech suits. But if you were to actually try and do this, you know, you kind of can't. So, what's going on here? Is this a stealth change? Is this something weird? You know, we don't know. We don't know if it's a bug yet, Faroloso, because why can't we have 2 mech suits? It doesn't seem to be a bug because it's inconsistent. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. You know, it does not seem to be intentional. And why would it be intentional anyway? Because it's not like we have a single mech bay where we can customize our mechs. So I don't see this as being a bug. It's strange to me, but you know.
Seems like you have to.
Oh yeah, free mech stratagem's gone too.
Selecting the real cannon.
Oh wait, can you do it without? Is it working consistently now?
No, I couldn't do it.
You try it, Track. You try it.
It has to be the real cannon. See, I'm doing it pretty consistently now.
So it has to be the rail cannon. Let me try.
Yeah.
Yep. The rail cannon allows this to be done consistently. Okay.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
Cool. This is...
That's the single dumbest thing ever.
Okay.
Oh, they're on to me. They're on to me.
It's too late now. It's too late. They know. They know. You can take double mechs. Just, you want to take double mechs? Yuri has found the answer. Just put a rail cannon here, and all of a sudden, if you change that over, you can change it to a second mech. Voila! The rail cannon is the answer.
Nintendo hack.
It's like, if you press AB plus down, you can have this extra stratagem. How's the new mech shaping up? Okay against bugs. Not really a very good stratagem. It's durable, but the damage is too lackluster for Helldive, in my honest opinion. And considering it would take up a stratagem slot, you've got 2 uses with 10-minute cooldown, it's not that great. So my honest answer is that it's a pretty meh release. It's fun. I do enjoy it because it is fun, you know, but I'm going to be very realistic here and also say that it's not great.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you
Calling down support weapons.
defend democracy at any cost.
Are we ready to defend democracy at any cost? Eagle airstrike jammed. I believe the jammer is around here.
What's that? Yeah, TR over there somewhere.
Yep.
West, south, west, southwest.
Requesting objective.
Got it. I'll handle this. Well, I always appreciate you watching, Lady Neo. Yeah, Yuri's using the voice changer.
Dropping back.
Ah, of course, Factory Strider. Well then.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Gatling guns are gone.
Yep. I appreciate that. Except that I'm under assault by chainsaw men, so... Ah, okay, it's dead. Glorious.
Tagging map. East. Far.
I love how the 120 seems so controlled. Do I like the new mech? You think it's powerful and in a good spot? Are you kidding me, Savvy Gamer? It is...
Bro, he's inhaling that copium right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Look, I respect your opinion, but I have to say that testing it on a Helldive, I'm testing it on difficulty 7 bots right now. It's really, really weak. So unless you're playing below difficulty 7, it is not a good stratagem to have. Because the damage is way too low. Way too low. So having tested it on Helldive bugs this morning, you can see the test for yourself, it takes way too many shots to even kill a Bile Titan. Which when you, and this morning we have the stream proof evidence, you have 4 or 5 Bile Titans on the map, you're going to be completely out of ammo. So I think no, it's not powerful and in a good spot, it's in a terrible spot if you want to talk about Helldive difficulty. Some people will like it for being able to kill the minions, but the point of this game is not to kill the minions. I could do that with an arc thrower. And I will argue this till I'm blue in the face because I think that as much as I want to like the new mech, it's not good enough. And if we don't cater to player power fantasy, you know, this game is going to keep losing players. And for everybody that's coping and saying, this is good, this is all right, you know, we're going to keep losing players, losing players, losing players, losing players. And you guys are going to be left with, like, just 20,000 players and being unable to complete most orders. It's going to end up that way if we keep going in this pathway. We need to stop defending Arrowhead. We need to say it like it is. And if something is not tested on Helldive as one of the best S-tier stratagems on Helldive, it's not viable at all.
Gunship fast.
This is where we need to
Northeast.
balance things out. Yep, understood.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yo, what if we release a mech, but then the missiles and the Gatling cannon swap sides? Oh,
That could work.
Oh,
Well, even if they weren't the best stratagems in the first game, that doesn't mean that we have to repeat the failures of the past. Do we want to see this game at 300,000 players, or do we want to see this game as just another horde shooter that occasionally people play?
let's try that.
Yep. I'm dropping a mech on it. Oh, it's dead. Damn. Well.
Objective located. Northeast.
See, a lot of people are talking about that, obvious Naga, but none of that information is in the game. Again, I'll repeat, like, look, I get that there are people who've data mined the information and seen all this, but we should not be relying on data mined information to tell us what's right or wrong with the mech. Simple, straightforward. Number one, I want them to show the information to me. When I hover over a stratagem, what are the stats of the stratagem? And the stats should mean something. Basically, if they double the damage here, I'm just going to use the straight term damage. If they double the damage, this will be alright. If they fail to do that, it won't be good. Sorry about that. I can stim inside the mech, though.
Down on here?
Yeah, please do. That's hilarious. I can stim inside a mech, but I cannot call down stratagems. I guess because I can't toss the puck out, which makes sense. Where did the like button go on YouTube? Lol. Close the live chat and it's right there. Are any of the mechs in a good place? For difficulty 9? No. You can have fun with it on a 7. It's not a bad stratagem for a 7, but again, like I've said throughout this entire time, that, you know, by the way, supplies are here for people, for everyone. The thing is that a game must be balanced around its hardest difficulty, and if you have something that is not functionally decent enough, like I'm talking very decent for the hardest difficulty, you create a situation whereby you are deliberately making players underpowered. So it's not a skill check, it's a loadout check. And I've covered this again in the morning stream. No matter how much you like something, you must never make a game a loadout check. Like, if you bring this specific loadout, you can trivialize this difficulty. As opposed to, if you have XYZ amount of skill, you can do well at XYZ difficulty. Like, using Elden Ring as a comparison, Elden Ring you can beat every boss in the game if you're skillful enough at level 1 with starter equipment. Like, this means that that entire game, equipment helps you, but ultimately player skill matters, and player skill can be the greatest factor. This is what this game should be aiming for. If I'm skillful enough to do certain things, then I should be able to take on most threats in the game without issue. Yet instead, I'm forced to bring a very specific loadout for things that, you know, may not necessarily work out. Yeah, they aren't at mech build level, and why shouldn't we be able to have a mech build, you know? No, the armor pen is actually fine on it. The armor pen, if you test it on Bile Titans, is perfect. It can penetrate Bile Titans, which is okay. Armor pen is fine. It's the damage that is an issue. And like others have said, although again I'm going to steer clear of mentioning it because it's data mined information, but it's the durable damage. Apparently the damage to armored things that is having a problem. That being said, it's not bad. Like, I just took out that Hulk before it even reached the ground. You can take out a... Oh, man, but the tank's explosion removed both my arms. Now I'm armless. Now I'm Abaddon. But, you know, for something with 10-minute cooldown and only 2 uses, one encounter like that and I'm done. You know, it's problematic. This should not be the case for something that has only 2 uses per round. This is what I'm trying to say, fam. Like, it's not that I have a problem with this or I'm trying to berate Arrowhead for no reason. I am a creator that works with multiple games. I have seen all sorts of games, good, bad, ugly, and I am one of the official creators for several of them. Do you know what happened when they took away Power Fantasy and Darktide? Game died. Do you know what happens when they're taking away Power Fantasy here? Game's gonna die. And game is dying. It's had a longer dying period because it's got more mass to lose. But ultimately, alright, the curse that is Alexis, SES of balancing, Mr. I know gamers better than gamers, yet I don't play my own game or play the game enough. He is the reason we are struggling. He is the physical embodiment of the struggle. If he were a chaos god, he would probably be Nurgle. He wants stagnation and decay. Whereas I'm a corn worshipper, okay? I want absolute chaos. I want battle. I want blood. I want to sacrifice my enemies to the blood god. Hey, K-Acid, what's up? You know? I worship the god of Ohio, corn. Yeah, I became Failbadon there. I had no arms. I mean, you can eat me if you want. The blood god does not care from whence the blood flows, so long as it flows. And that's the only thing that matters. Why would I taste terrible? I would taste great, man. I've got just the right amount of, you know, fat and meat. You can eat me real nice, cook me up, grill me up. You know, I'm delicious. Oh, Alexis. I thought you guys wanted to eat me. I'm delicious, man. But yeah, Alexis probably would taste terrible. Yeah, he probably would taste like old leather based on how he balances the game. I view him as some decrepit fool in a dungeon, like saying, no, everything must be unfun. We must all suffer.
Damn, that's an insult to leather, bro.
That's true. I'm sorry. I apologize to leather. I did not mean to demean the value of leather. Leather is very valuable for shoes.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's just sad to see a game that is so beloved by so many, you know, end up like this just because of one man's ego. I mean, people tell me, hey, AsianRobot, you've got the biggest ego ever. I mean, I know. Every single day I tell people I'm practically Lord and Savior and they should worship me, but, you know, I think Alexis has a way bigger ego than me. I'm delicious, Phil. If you were to probably, like, roast me over a fire or something with the right seasoning, I could probably be very delicious.
You know, imagine people judge this game like based on like the first impression, right? So you start the game with like a MG and the orbital strike, right?
Yeah.
And your first mission is to kill a charger. Good luck.
Yep.
I'll handle the
Tagging
terminal.
location.
Thankfully, that doesn't happen on Diff 1, but who starts at Diff 1? Some people go straight to like, oh, well, technically you have to do Diff 1 to do Diff 2. Oh, forgot about that system. So yeah, they do have to start at Diff 1. So technically, their first mission it's impossible to be a charger mission.
Dropships.
Right? I think so.
Tagging map.
Please tell me I'm right. If I'm wrong, then I'll be extra sad.
I don't remember, bro.
I don't remember either, but damn. If I'm incorrect, then damn. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Well, most likely. But that's why I try to keep my Discord reasonably clean. While you guys doing whatever other space, up to you, man. But my place, I like to keep it semi-acceptable. Okay, we clear? Like, sometimes I'll think about looting, but then I realize I just don't care.
A new member has arrived.
I don't know, Gareth. But like I said, there are other games coming out. First Descendant, free to play, guys. FYI, I'll see you guys there. Other than the paint gacha, which I am doing my best to fight against because it's a terrible, terrible suggestion. Please do check it out. As an official creator, I'll be guiding you guys through the game, making videos, all that kind of stuff. So do look forward to it. It's going to be a fun thing, you know, and I hope to see many of you there. A lot of you guys supported this weekend, and I was so stoked to see so many good faces coming in. Faces that I recognize, you know, checking out the game, watching it with me. Like, we actually reached a pretty good viewership on Sunday morning, which was really, really insane to see. I wasn't really even expecting anywhere close to, like, 50 viewers for that, but we did. We actually hit 60 or more, and a lot of them were from Helldivers content, so I look forward to sharing the first Descendant with you guys.
Not gonna lie, seeing truffles appear is a pleasant surprise.
True. But hey, Truffles will play Asian games. Yep.
Listening to him like suffering in the background.
Truffle is always suffering. I seriously don't know why he decided to take on freaking extra kill or whatever his name is with a level 1 Frania, but it was doable. He finally did it after like, what, 40 minutes?
Yeah, you see? It's a skill issue, not a loadout issue.
Yeah, exactly. It's a skill check, not a loadout check. And I respect that. I respect that. I respect that they made that boss fight somehow doable with a freaking level 1 Frania. Like, you would have to avoid nearly all damage in that run. That's pretty insane. Not gonna lie. You'd have to like have Elden Ring level of dodging. I couldn't do that. I just went in there with my full loadout and just ripped the dude. How long is this guy gonna be loading his damn Plasma Punisher for? What a nerd. Are they calling it a thought drop? Damn.
They are indeed.
Alright, you guys know what to do!
Unleashing democracy.
Get some! Get some!
Boom, target down.
Hey, no problem, man. Look, I don't have a lot of love for Nexon, and I'll be straight with you guys. Nexon is well known for predatory monetization, so, and it's as bad as NetEase. But you know what? NetEase is making Once Human and everyone's gushing about it, yet everyone's against Nexon for First Descendant. That's some double standard right there, because NetEase is literally behind Once Human, and I'm pretty sure that that game's gonna have way worse monetization. But hey, the fact that that game is gonna be on all platforms and mobile included, dude, y'all best bet I just signed the hell up for the Once Human creator program. Alright, if I can become an official there as well, I can most likely help to make positive changes. I like being official creators for, like, an official creator for several games because it works well. I try to make positive changes where I can. There are some situations where I cannot help. Alright, we all know what I'm talking about. We all know about the tide. I tried my best, guys. Just know that I tried. Okay? I did my best, but my best wasn't good enough. My best could not win against Games Workshop. Let's put it that way. I do like the new exosuit. Like, I hope you guys don't think that I'm just being doom and gloom for no reason. No, I do like the new exosuit. I find it fun. But I am not going to turn my eyes away from the problems that it has. So, yeah.
A new member has arrived.
Thank you guys for being honored for more than a month. I appreciate it. I would like to see things get better, though. But we shall see. Well, Once Human is not even in beta yet. It's going to be a long development process, but they are doing playtests and stuff, and I'm hoping I make it into the creator program so that I can get into the playtest, show you guys some stuff, see how it really is. Like, even for the Nexon game, First Descendant, we're going to have to see what it's eventually going to be like. Is it going to be a typical Nexon game? Because we don't know the price of the premium currency. Once they show us the price of the premium currency, like, to be honest, I don't mind gachaing paints if it was like, what? If it was, say, just as an example, 50 cents per color, you know, or a fraction of $1 for a color, sure, I'll gacha the paints. Hell, I'll even drop $5 whole on that shit. Oh man, I already lost an arm? What? Bro, my arm is here, but it has no ammo. Dude, this is a hell of a bug. Guys, do I have my arm on, the right arm on your screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Bro, I have a right arm with no ammo, and I haven't fired this at all.
Maybe you exit. Let me check. Let me confirm.
Okay.
Yep, you do not have ammo.
There's no ammo
Dude,
tag on it.
this thing dropped without ammo. Which freaking intern forgot to load my damn mech?
God damn it.
Bro.
Someone's getting fired when we're getting back to the ship.
Bro, somebody getting hella fired. Are you destroying my other arm? Dude, I've still got... Dude, I can fire it with an destroyed arm. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is buggy as hell. Bro. Yuri just... Yeah, dude, I've got an invisible arm and I can fire the mech.
Yeah, you can see it.
I'm firing. I am firing shots right now, but it's not hitting anything. No. Ah! Damn it. That's the end of my buggy mech. Anyway, whichever intern is going to become a servitor right now, so, yep. Okay, let's get into the ship.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm crawling inside.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Once again, excellent quality control.
I'm loving the quality control, my friend. This is 100% on Metacritic, okay? This best game of the century. Game of the year quality, guys. Now they need to release Helldivers 2 Game of the Year edition, definitive edition, you know? You can buy the original mechs that can shoot without their arms.
That sounds like a
Blessing of the machine god.
I think the machine god is so disappointed I'm in this mech. They're like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Guys, A-star quality. Are you not entertained? Do you not love this game?
That's the thing. Obviously, I do love this game, but I wish they just, you know, listened.
I wish they'd take their own game seriously. Anyway,
It's just like Dark Tide, man.
dude, how much feedback did we give to Dark Tide, and what happened there? Oh wait.
See, same engine, same, you know, and both overcooked or undercooked.
Yep. To answer your question, Gareth, is First Descendant honestly a good game? Okay, I'm going to be very objective in my opinion on this. Number one, the combat is clunkier than both Warframe and Destiny. The gunplay is weaker than both of those games, and I have played all three of these. But what I enjoyed about it was the use of abilities and the mana management during fights. It's not just, oh, your mana's going to regenerate, you can use abilities forever. No. Much like with Warframe, you have to pick up energy orbs as you go. So if you use your abilities willy-nilly, you are going to suffer, and you won't be able to turn around fights. But your abilities can turn fights if used correctly. Some of them aren't that great, but you can buff and increase your own powers in your own way, whatever way you choose. The freedom of choice is what makes it good. The gunplay is also, although simplistic, pretty good because there is an actual headshot modifier, and depending on the type of gun you use, you can pull off some pretty swanky shots. Like, once I got used to the game, I was using my grappling hook, and you can swing around like Spider-Man if you so choose. You can grappling hook to an enemy, melee them, knock them down, gunshot straight to the head. You can do stuff like that. So do they feel as snappy as they do here or in Remnant? I would say no. The gunplay is a bit clunkier, but are there skillful moves you can pull off? Yes. You can even, once you get really used to it, you can even run and gun and absolutely pull off headshots while doing so. So that to me is what really worked for the First Descendant. That said, what are the negatives? The big negative is that it's an Nexon game. People always say you shouldn't judge a game based on the company that made it. You should absolutely judge a game based on the company that made it, because Nexon is famous for pay-to-win predatory level monetization, and they've done it before. But will they do it here? We'll have to see. Maybe they've learned. I promise to be completely objective and judge that when the game comes out, because the first thing I'll check is the cash shop prices. Why? Because I've got $200 saved up. That's going straight on the game. You know? So that is cool. Brookstar, very inappropriate, so 24-hour chat ban, enjoy.
The battle pass, maybe you want to talk about that?
Yeah, the battle pass is also very frustrating. Why is it? Because they've gone with a Payday 3 style battle pass, where the XP for the battle pass is tied specifically to challenges. People who've played Apex Legends might also know that the one season where they did the challenge, like the battle pass progression based on challenges instead of just playing the game, it did not go over well. So I have also given this feedback to them and said, no, your battle pass should be earned. Like, the challenges should be extra, but the battle pass itself needs to be covered by players just playing your game. Okay, so that's important. Last but not least is the prices for most cosmetics seem fair, and the only thing you could really buy to boost up your gameplay was cosmetics or a little bit of a starter pack, which Warframe also has, and therefore I cannot consider that pay to win. So as far as I could tell during the technical test, there was no pay to win based system, but there is one thing that everybody has universally hated in that game, and again, being very objective here, the color and paint system. Because you can only apply a paint. You can apply a paint as many times as you want, but the paint can only be on one item at a time. And because each item has multiple things you can paint, like the customization is super in-depth, the downside is that you have to gacha the paint. And a gacha system for paint colors, while you can obtain multiple copies eventually, is and can be seen, or rather will be seen, as a predatory monetization system, no matter how much we slice it. So that thing has been universally hated already, and I myself have given feedback that if you want this game to be successful, you want to sell all the other things in your cosmetics section, scrap that paint system, make the paint something that we pay gold for, and everybody's going to love your game. And everybody's going to buy probably every skin in the game. People are willing to spend more when you don't screw them up the ass. But is there pay to win? As far as I can tell, no. Is the game fun? Fuck yes. There's a lot to do with friends. Robot Nation will have its own clan in the game. Am I an official creator? Yes. Can you expect guides? Yes. Can everything be earned for free in the game? Yes. So if you realistically wanted to, you could earn everything for free, pay only for occasional cosmetic outfits, and then gacha all the paint in the game. But the fact that you have to gacha the paint is a no-no. Will the gacha paint be earnable in the game? Possibly, but we'll have to see what the system is. They haven't shown us everything yet, but if it's something like an earnable color system, then okay. If it's not an earnable color system, right hand slap.
And cosmetic wise to touch on is only the body and the head. So, and the paints generally, I think it was like 6 slots.
This
Yeah.
planet calls out to be free from the robots
Black Desert
that
Online
enslave.
definitely blows it out.
Choose
of
where
the
you
water.
will shatter its
Is it?
shackles.
Those who play Black Desert is not to that level.
Okay. Does Black Desert have more customization then?
Let the enemy
It's
feel
still,
the
if I
wrath
recall, it's
of
still
liberty.
body and head. But in terms of the colors, the depth is insane.
This match didn't drop for me.
Oh,
I just realized.
Prime.
okay.
Oh yeah, we got more bugs. Yay.
Ah, okay, well, guess that's the end of the Automaton test.
Mission
Turing
preparation
and Angel's
aborted.
Venture.
Okay, okay,
Right,
give
I'm
me...
gonna go to the bug loadout.
Yep, yep.
Helldivers.
Back to Torre.
In the hour of our desperation, we may yet find
One
Don't you
second.
enjoy playing the same
But
three
it will
planets?
come
I know,
at a
absolutely. Now, this is the greatest
terrible
gameplay ever. What are you talking about? Game of the year, bro. Game of the year. I don't want to hear anything other than game of the year.
Can't wait to head back to Hellmire, bro.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so exciting.
Okay,
Oh, I
let's
wanna
see.
bring-
The time has come to address the Terminid super colony on Meridia. Using an experimental substance weaponized by our top scientists, i.e. the guys eating Doritos in the back, the Helldivers will conduct a targeted strike to permanently end the threat posed by the super colony. The first phase of this operation is to secure a route to Meridia and hold the staging ground until sufficient quantities of dark fluid. Okay, so Meridia is going to turn into dark tide. Understood. Until sufficient quantities of dark fluid can be weaponized and deployed. This is the priority. All other territorial losses are acceptable to ensure the success of this operation. Great. So abandon all Automaton territories. We're going for bugs, people.
But bots are so much more fun.
rages
God
on.
damn it.
Choose where you
Listen,
will
guys,
give your
I don't want to
aid.
hear any belly aching, okay? Game of the year. We are only allowed to call this game of the year from now on. Alright, wait. I gotta open up a window again. It's too hot. Anyway, tomorrow they better have a buff patch or else game of the year, guys. Game of the year. But no buff patch tomorrow? GG. Move, robot. I can't see the order. No. You suffer. I read the order for you. All you need to know is where we're going. You know where we're going? Going straight to Fenrir. We're going to rear end Fenrir. Now. First test. We're going to rush a 7. And I want
Well
to see the
done,
liberation
Helldiver.
percentage.
This operation will
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenrir system.
Please? You dare say please? No. How dare you even speak to me? The major order is liberate
FTL jump
Fenrir,
success.
liberate Angel's Venture, and liberate Turing. We need to hold all 3 planets within the next 3 days, okay? All 3 planets must be held. Let's see the Terminid regeneration rate.
Whose side mission? Level 7 here? Or?
Terminid regeneration rate is 3% on Turing, 1% on Errata Prime, Fenrir 3 is 0, and I believe Angel's Venture is already ours.
We're sticking with level 7 for this one.
Yep. We're gonna go as fast as possible. I want to see the liberation for a Div 7.
Bro, can we go to Atoma Prime instead?
No. Atoma Prime. What do you think this is, huh? I ain't playing no Bark Tide. If I wanted to play Tony Stark Tide, I wouldn't be here. Alright. Lads and lasses of Marfark, you know what to do. Dropping in on the planet's surface, neutralize the bug holes, curse the name of Alexis, and here we go. See you later, Frank. You have a good day, too. It is an improvement that they're communicating the dispatch as they're learning. I blame Johan for that change because clearly he understands that we need fucking information, man. Yep.
Oh,
All
it's
bug
actually,
planets. Yeah.
Everything's moved around. I don't know where anything is.
Nothing's been moved around, man. You're just crazy.
No, as in, like, the one Patriot suit has messed up my muscle.
Oh, the
memory
extra
for
slot.
a bit.
Yeah, it pushes everything. Yeah.
Listen, you're just crazy, okay? Game of the year.
What booster do you want me to take?
Give me muscle enhancement. We're going fast. I refuse to be slowed down by some bush in my way.
Okay.
If it ain't my C01 permits bush, then I'm not being slowed down by any bush. I ain't never skipped a leg day in my life. Game of the year. Let's go. Shy Tall, get to Fenrir 3. I don't care whether you're diving in 5 or diving in 50. Get to Fenrir 3. I want everybody on the planet's surface. Okay? We're gonna game of the year this shit.
Launch initiated.
And also from now on, all all gnome loadouts shall be referred to as game of the year loadouts. This is my new declaration. You want to play a funky loadout? We're gonna call it a game of the year loadout.
Let's just see artillery. I'm gonna ignore that.
The fate of all humanity.
Wise decision. Get your equipment in, and we're gonna go.
Do not let them.
All we gotta do is touch bug holes. That sounds really wrong. I'm never gonna say that again. But anyway, you get the point.
Alright, major order. Trying to get spat on instead of shot.
That also sounds wrong. Time to get spat on. Okay, kinky. Alright, let's go.
Marking location.
I know, Koramor. Let's never speak of such evil ever again. I am no Slanesh worshipper.
Requesting air support.
500 out.
Stalker's,
Over there.
Stalker's close.
Understood. I had a feeling.
Three Stalkers close.
Yep. I forgot the arc thrower loadouts as well. Because I use arc thrower. My bad. Give me a second to call you guys in. Okay, I'm heading toward the
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
and of course boss viewers.
Okay.
I think it should be around here. There, I see it. I found it. It's over there. Urgh. How dare you, you Tyranid wannabe.
Oh.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Don't you dare try and kill me. How dare you, you heathens. Is this it? No, it's up here. There.
Dropping a pin. West.
Sending it out.
Air support.
Oh no, it bounced! Nerd! Damn it!
Attack underway.
Sorry.
Do we have another one?
Going in.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, sorry.
Bug outpost spotted.
I couldn't see that you'd thrown it. So same bug.
Bugs. Northeast.
Oh no, no, oh no, get out, get out, get out, get out.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll live.
Freedom marches.
Thank you. I believe in my ability to live.
You may proceed to extraction.
Hank, just take them.
Okay, straight to extraction. Let's go.
Tagging map. East,
Okay.
300 meters.
And we have no more free Emancipator. How rude. How tall am I? I'm a short guy.
Okay.
Tell me, laddie. How tall do you think I am? Eh?
Rare sample acquired.
Dude, savvy gamer, I'd say so. I think medium armor pen should be the standard for every gun. You give everything that, everybody will have fun. You don't? 5'9". I'm 2 inches shorter than that, but thank you for thinking so well of my height. I am very appreciative. I wish I was 5'9". I would cry less at night if I was. Wow, Mick, that is just absolutely racist, bro. You can't say that. I'm alright with it, but you can't say that. I am 171 centimeters, okay? Was thinking 5'6". Wow, rude. I'm 5'7", okay?
Sometimes I forget I'm just short.
No problem, Gareth. Honest to God, I'm always very straight with my audience. No matter whether, because look, I'm a professional creator. I'm going to be a creator for not just games now. I don't think short term, I think long term. I'm going to be a professional creator for many games to come. So there's no sense in lying to my audience. I'll be straight about whatever. This is black, white is white. End of story. Like, I'll never lie to you and say, oh, well, this is pretty good because... No. Don't feed me that shit. Because I'm a gamer just like you guys. The same things that you guys enjoy, I'll enjoy. So in the story, I'm never gonna bullshit you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Democracy's on its way.
Say hello to democracy.
Anyway, I'm 170 centimeters, so I don't know what you guys know, but yo, don't be dissing my race, okay? My race is the coolest. And you shall worship me as your God Emperor one of these days. Might be a short God Emperor, but I will be your God Emperor. I'll be your Game of the Year edition.
Requesting air support.
Did I enjoy Postal 2? Never played it.
Administering freedom.
Okay, J-Mad. Just gonna remove that statement just because it can be a controversial statement. Blah, 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 blah. YouTube not good. Please refrain from certain discussions. Thank you. I know I'm above average in Asia, but dude, I grew up in freaking Australia. Do you know everyone here is like 6 feet tall, man? I'm short. 171 centimeters is 5'7". You can actually just Google the conversion. Unless they changed it. Because I'm 5'7", I know for a fact. In feet. Just plug it into Google. Oh, hey, that is 5'6". That's weird. I'm 5'7". Because my measurements say 5'7". Like, I've got under my medical check, but okay, whatever. Maybe I am 5'6" then. I guess I accept it.
You get PT points.
Eh. Maybe. Like, the medical checkup said 5'7", but I know I'm 171 centimeters, so guess I'm 5'6" now. Whatever.
Why am I laughing? I'm shorter than you, bro.
How short are you?
165.
Okay, what? My cousin's 168, 9, whatever.
I mean, in my uni, I was like freaking the second shortest person.
Lol. Truff is pretty tall. I think you should be close to 180. I know I do. I know I sound American. Grew up here in Australia, though. So, ha ha ha. Welcome to voice acting. I mean, what do you expect? You want me to talk like this? You want me to talk like I'm just coming straight out of Australia? I know, right? Or maybe you want me to be like Junker Queen, you know? Or Junkrat. How about that?
File.
What I think is the best armor set? Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth right now, Abyssal. There's no such thing as best armor set, and there's no such thing as best armor perk. Use whatever the hell you want because it literally does not matter. I ran around with the entire White Wolf set while running an arc thrower. Nobody had arc armor, and we all survived. I could run around with arc armor, and we will still all survive. Armor has so little effect in this game, and the only thing that matters is whether you're going to wear heavy, medium, or light. That is literally all that matters. And that is why it's so stupidly sad.
Nah, bro, I saw that limb troll earlier, man. Servo #1.
Okay, you like servo, you go enjoy servo. So yeah, use whatever you feel is best for you to like work with your playstyle. Ah, Gareth upgraded to prestige, higher level. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Dude, Dave, I know that being tall isn't all it's cracked up to be, but I would really like a little 2 extra inches to my height. Okay, I can be satisfied with my 3-inch penis. I have come to terms with that, but I would really like to be 2 inches taller. Okay. So I'm kind of very upset at being 5'6". Okay, this is ridiculous.
Always good to have another hero.
How rude.
Meridia is destroyed at last.
No,
The
Koromor.
threat of
It's
the
okay, it's
Terminid
okay.
is
Like I said, I
vastly
have come to
diminished,
terms with my
but we
3-inch penis.
cannot
That's okay,
rest.
it's acceptable to me.
The galactic
But
Mission coordinates
being only 171 centimeters stokes a rage inside of me that I cannot quell. It's a game of the year level rage, okay? And when you see other people out there walking around with their 180 centimeters, acting all cool and tall, like my younger brother,
Orbit synchronized.
I feel a stirring inside me to put dwarven runes on my body and go mine metal instead. I hate that we're dwarves, man. Koromor, you're also 170. That's right. Okay, we're gonna go dig holes. The sunlight will not reach this low. Sing, sing, sing with me. Never seen the blue moon glow. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deeps. Who knows what we'll find beneath? It's okay, Yuri. We shall all go dig deep. Actually, okay. Track's also gonna use arc thrower. Then I will switch. Do I think the assault rifle needs a buff? Of course it does. It's a piece of trash. You're 6'1", Abyssal Zone? Okay, you are now officially ignored.
I feel like the SMG should be the one with light armor pen, and then the assault rifle should have medium because they're not one-handed.
Exactly. I would agree with this.
I like that.
I know, right? Aren't I a little short for a stormtrooper? It is what it is, man. Whatever. Screw all you tall people. I hate you all. I will make sure to annihilate your entire bloodline. I shall remember these sins for an eternity. Hey, super credits. Sweet.
Nice.
Deploying equipment package.
Listen, Gareth, my problem's exactly the same. Every assault rifle is just the Liberator, but slightly altered. What is the Tenderizer? It's a Liberator, but accurate. What exactly is the Liberator concussive? It's a Liberator, but it knocks people out, but doesn't actually do that. Or we just said it does. What's the Pummeler? It's a Defender, but concussive. It's like, come on, bro. Can we at least get some real variety? No. Game of the year bouncing, bro. Game of the year bouncing. Okay, we gonna barrage. And goodbye. Please back away 55 meters from the barrage, or you may die.
Game crashing you.
Oh no. Hashtag sad.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh.
It's because you discovered the truth. They can't have you in game, bro. You're too powerful.
Have a taste of democracy!
You found out that's the rail cannon. What's the deal with the backward military hierarchy in HD2? Don't ask me, I'm just a super private. I know nothing.
It's a Starship Trooper reference.
It is a Starship Trooper reference. Siddhant, you're...
very funny.
He's 157 centimeters. Okay, we can be dwarf bros, alright? We're all dwarf
Right,
bros.
gonna go do the objective.
Yep. I'm in.
I'm on the terminal.
Summon them.
Oh yeah. Bug Reach Part 2.
Okay. Can somebody find that spore spear? It's literally next to us. I'll take care of the bug breach.
I will go and find
The spew of the spores, yeah.
Here, last
Thank you.
robot.
Oh, also we got this.
Yep. I'm just, you know, slowly
Ah, there we are.
dropping into fire. Just take your place inside the fire in me. The Adjudicator, it's actually the Liberator, but it has more recoil and better armor pen.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Is it time to spam level 1s? Not really. You can still, you know, do stuff somewhat normally. Okay, let's go north. Time to touch that objective. Ignore the bug holes as per normal. No need to concern yourselves with them. There's a lot of angry bugs at the corpse of the spewer. I'm just gonna move over here and apparently walk into a different patrol. Lovely. I'll start progressing there first and hopefully taking out all these things along the way. Fill them bug holes? Not really. No thank you. If I'm gonna fill a bug hole, it has to be with cream filling. Yep. What's up?
The spore pure patrol is dead.
Grand.
So I'd clear that out for you guys.
Yep, we're heading that way now. Just beware of stalker nests. Or shrieker nests. Those are the only two things we need to concern ourselves with. Hey, you found one of those spots. I see stims on the ground. I need them. Gimme. Gimme one of them.
One other, I think.
Yeah, we already know about the new major order. What do you think? We're literally doing it. My life be like. But thank you for alerting me. But we already know. For we are the first in the field. Remember that. We are the greatest of the Emperor's children.
Supplies.
And we shall know no fear.
Supplies.
Koromor, I love that. When us short people rule the world, we're gonna cut off your feet and wear them to be taller. Listen, when I become God Emperor, it shall be a crime to be taller than me.
Right, I guess I'll cut myself off with the shins then.
I love that humor. No, it's fine. I'll just be angry all the time. It's what will keep me alive. When the aliens finally ask, who's your leader? You'll see me in a robot body, and I'll maintain my height even if I get a full metal body. And I'll say, it's me. The short one's your leader, yes, and I come with laser eyes, and I'll just laser his legs off. That'll teach those enemy diplomats to attempt diplomacy with us. Nerds. It is what keeps us alive. Bug breach? Lovely. Are we doing the thing? I'm doing the thing. Best backup.
Oh, I'll run away a little bit then.
Now, should I take the risk and just
do it?
I got the terminal.
Oh.
Dead. The risk I took was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math.
Worth it. Thank you for your sacrifice.
New MO, destroy Meridia? Not yet. The new MO is please take out 3 planets and hold them. We have to get the path to Meridia open. Alright, we need the bridge to Terabithia first. Once we have the bridge to Terabithia open, then we shall go to Meridia and fuck their shit up. 3 days, fam. 3 days of utter sorrow and sadness and twisted feelings of hurt, guilt, and shame. Or something like that, whatever. So anyway, I don't know who told you, Mr. An Luong, that the new MO is to destroy Meridia, the new MO states clearly, hold these 3 planets, Fenrir 3, Angels Venture, and Turing. The path to Meridia must be opened. I expect all of you on Fenrir 3, and then we'll open up Turing after that. Turing has a 3% regeneration rate, so please be careful. Yes, we are, Miklos, yes, we are. And we will tear it open. We will break it open. We will eat Meridia. There's a patrol here. Oh, phew, I thought I almost touched the... You know what, UXO. Wait, don't come back here, don't come back here, UXO! There we go. Phew! Okay. Now you can come back here. Gonna deal with this patrol behind us, Yuri. I do love my lightning. You, an actual grenade. Had to assault the obvious weak spot, of course. Nice job with the bile. 26 seconds to barrage. 1 barrage should suffice for this. Or we can save it for when we call in the next sample. Ah, good. You've called in the next one.
Marking location. Requesting air support. Southwest.
Napalm. Oh.
Understood.
That napalm, right?
Going in, but only to barrage. Coming back away.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Okay, good. That should cover us. Feel free to call in the next sample whenever ready.
Well, I missed that one.
It's all good. Bug breach is here. You may throw in your barrage.
Have a taste of democracy!
Bile.
That's okay. Sending him a
Nice.
treat. Taking care of independent patrol.
Another one. He did.
And we're done.
Lovely. Let's get out of here. Damn, ski plus daddle. Let's go see what liberation we bank. Then we'll do a 9 and we'll see the difference. Because these are liberations. I want to see the difference. Sorry?
The fastest soil data that we have ever done.
Yes. It's only a 7 though. Normally we're on 9. It's just that because it's a proper liberation, I don't want to waste time with the 2 negative modifiers like bug spores and scatter. Like who the hell thought that those would be fun? But whatever.
Do you remember stratagem randomization?
Ah yes.
Oh.
Game of the year.
Here, use your stratagems to take out these heavy units, but we're not going to give you the stratagem before then.
I know, right? So much anti-fun. But let's hope Mr. Pyle can get everything done. Hopefully he can rein in the unclean one, the greater unclean one.
50 meters.
As long as Mr. Johan Palstead can become a proper changer of ways, we should be
One.
fine.
Nice.
Lo and behold, ladies and gents, we have the extraction. You have Captain Diomedes.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction.
Mr. Ara, I don't know why you and your kind are harassing me, but please take note, future harassment will not be allowed. The game that you are referring to is racist, thanks to the fact that the developers support racial comments and statements. So please do not come back to my stream, alright, if you are going to ask about it. If you support and still play that game, then you are, much like the devs, also a racist toward the Asian people, because their official Discord has allowed that and threats of physical violence toward me and my family. Okay? I hope I'm clear on that. I'm going to delete your message now. Alright, please do not come back to my channel ever, unless you have uninstalled the game and no longer support the game. Thank you. Racism is something we will never stand for or tolerate in this place.
Well, I thought racism is one thing, but they actually threaten physical violence, bruh.
Yeah, the partner was allowed to do that. He threatened my mother, father, all that kind of stuff. Because they knew that I lived with my folks, my elderly parents, so. And no action was taken, so yeah. Oh, you mean the whole Donis thing? It is intentional. They can't give up on harassing me, but it's okay. Like I said, I'll just keep spreading the word. And look, if they want to advertise that their game and their people are racist, then that's on them, you know? You'll get used to it. We shouldn't have to, but it is the way, and it is why it's the only way that game can stay relevant. By making one of the most professional creators for that game talk about it or refer to it. That's why I've banned all mention of it. And most days we go without it. But occasionally you'll get a couple of nerds that will try. Like I said, if they want to be part of the racist faction, they can do that. It's on them. They've made their life decisions and choice.
File. Missed because I'm bad at the game.
Lol. You're fine. Of course they need to buff the mech. Let's hope they do. Now, one person on the morning stream made a very good comment on this. They say that a lot of the stratagems that are coming out within, say, the next week or so or anything like that will probably have the old balancing philosophy, because Johan can't just come in and immediately make changes, but hopefully from here on they'll right the ship. After about a week or two, though, it better have the correct balancing philosophy or there'll be problems. Also, I'm so sorry, Mick, I have to remove that message. Why? Because DEI is a pretty controversial topic, and it's not something we want to bring to our community or our stream. We stay away from that kind of stuff. Since it's not related to the game, nor something we discuss, I'm staying away from it. If it's something that has occurred to me personally, or something that I can talk about, like with that game situation, I can refer to it, but things that I do not have experience with, or that I cannot talk about, or that may cause controversy, I will stay away from. Just in case. Because that thing, I've seen it on social media. You know, a lot of people going back and forth about it. I'm like, nope, not for me. You know, this is supposed to be about killing bugs, so. Oh, good, man. Thank you for understanding. I know you're a good guy anyway. Oh, crap, I forgot about my herbal tea. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
Okay, swallowed it anyway. It's good for my health, but damn. Fennel herbs do not taste nice cold. Oh, it sucks so much.
Oh, how's your throat, by the way?
No, my throat's recovering, but still, winter here is annoying. I can't wait to be back in Singapore. But the downside to Singapore, sure, I can sing and rap all the time, but I have allergies to deal with, because you know the normal grass that is outside the HDB flats that they always use? Yeah,
literally everywhere.
Yeah, I'm allergic to it.
So you're that kind of guy that allergic to grass so that people keep making fun of her.
Hey, fuck lah, I excuse
Stay
a lot
indoors,
of things
bro.
in.
Don't go
I
out.
literally excuse a lot of things in the army because I'm allergic to grass lah. But I stay on the 8th floor and still I cannot like go, like I'll still get allergies on the 8th floor, bro. Fucking grass spores.
Well, when I go reservists, I gonna tell people about you, man.
Hellpods Prime.
Screw you. I hate it so much, bro. I live on allergy meds in Singapore, but like, I still love Singapore. The food is so nice. But yes, I am allergic to. I'm excuse a lot of things because I'm allergic to grass.
Unironically allergic.
And I was still in first guards. Okay, that's how hardcore I was before my injury. But yeah, like weakened lungs. So what can I do? After the lungs got weak, it was really gone case already. At first I could like sort of endure, but it just got worse and worse. So sad. Excuse from sunlight, excuse from rain. Lol. Actually,
I heard one that's even worse, man.
Go ahead.
Excuse moonlight.
Oh, was he a werewolf?
I don't know. I heard it from one of my trainers.
Hey, maybe he was like that. Hey, one guy in my unit got possessed, you know. So maybe it's that. Hey, really, he was like this skinny guy that fought off like 3 sergeants, bro. He got possessed at the SOC area or some shit like that. And like he fought off 3 sergeants at once. I was like, okay, maybe this guy will be excuse moonlight. He'll turn into a werewolf at night. Leviatus is also from Singapore, so you know, us Singaporean people, we have a lot of army jokes. Yeah, but funnily enough, Leviatus, I tell you now, I was excused first parade because of my grass allergy. I can only attend last parade. I cannot attend first parade. Hey,
there's no difference if we do it in the same parade square.
Hey, bro, I crashed. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can get into the mission. I just crashed. Listen, whatever the case is, okay, I'm excused first parade. I cannot go to first parade. I can only go to last parade.
Do we redo the party? Because it crashed?
I don't know. If you guys get in, I'll try and get back in. Fingers crossed, Noel. Fingers crossed. Me too. I'm hoping for that. Oh, listen, Savvy Gamer, the YouTubers are just milking a lot of views, but I myself, I do have a little bit of nerf PTSD because, quite frankly, they've made the game unfun. And while I can handle Helldive with anything, I don't mind. Like, it's not fun for people. I want to see this game back at the high player base so I can make more money and make more rent money. Understand? That is my issue. They need to make this game great, Game of the Year quality, so I can make rent money.
With every...
Are you guys in yet?
Still on the load.
I killed my game.
It kills your game, huh? Okay. I'm attempting to join you guys in loading.
So when did you find out that you were allergic to grass?
After the lung injury. Because they wanted to find out what actually caused the thing to grow inside my lungs, so they sent me for allergy tests as well. Then I was excuse dust. I already knew about it, but like I had dust allergy already. But then they tested all the grass and whatever, and then the freaking grass section became a big bump on my skin. I was like, wow, okay. Then excuse grass.
Dust, excuse grass, lung infection. How are you still alive?
Because I was healthy as shit, bro. Like I said, I was first guards quality. Okay, I was tough. Just that unlucky incident. That's all.
It's like you open a box, there, a Pandora's box, and all the things just come out.
Yeah.
Allied
Guys, you may have to like exit.
We're still
Cause
stuck.
understood. I'll wait for you guys on the ship. Yeah.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
That's true, James. That's true. By the way, hey man, how's it going? We do just play games here. We play games and act nerdy. But realistically, I'm getting better. Like, I think I'm getting better anyway. I don't get as much allergy. Sometimes I get hit, but it should be okay. I get hit most when they mow the grass. When they cut the grass. That's when I know. The spores are everywhere. The spore spews. It's not pollen. Because I don't have any allergies walking around. Like, there's flowers right outside my apartment here. Even though I go outside, zero problems in Australia. Or any other nation in the world. So I'm specifically allergic to that grass.
Australian grass.
Well, you're like Superman in a way, right? Allergic to your own home.
Well, yeah, I know,
home
right?
plants, I guess.
Oh god, fucking kryptonite.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
If I
orbital
go crazy,
thrusters.
then will you still call me Superman?
Mission coordinates locked. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Maybe I dropped in an illegal location. I'll drop us a little further back. Anyway, I'm praying for tomorrow's patch, guys. I'm praying for tomorrow's patch. So you don't like them trimmed? Whoa, Roland, whoa. That's a whole different thing, man. But yes, when the grass is trimmed, unfortunately, it causes me problems. And I'm talking about real, for anyone that's just joining the conversation, I'm talking about real life grass. Actual grass that you find on the ground, growing from the soil. Okay, the grass emits their seed spores when they're about to die and getting mown. So that specific breed of grass kills me. Yeah, sure, if you're enjoying it, Assassin. I still think it's not good enough. But hey, that's, like I said, that's my objective standpoint, because the game, like, everybody feels too underpowered, and it's not going to be fun for the casual gamer. A casual gamer seeing that mech should be able to immediately use it and feel like a freaking god walking around, especially for something you can only call in twice. It's decent, but I wouldn't waste a stratagem slot on it.
You should bring the cooldown of 4 minutes.
The cooldown should be 17 seconds of death. That is a Shrieker nest, so, you know, let's go have some fun. Okay. That thing that you killed is still alive. Somehow. I saw it die, and it was still there. Walking like a zombie. You got me disfigured, I'm walking like a zombie. Okay, I'm going in to hellbomb it. These flying creatures are no match for a warrior of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Come on, let me into your nest. What FOV do I have? 60, about 75, yeah. I did some testing and I found that this is the most ideal for me. Alright, clean air. Come on, you gargoyles. Face me. You're no match for me, you flying pests. That's right. Taste the might of the Hellbomb, you shriekers. You can't stop me from blowing up your nests. Whee! Safety!
Another one up there.
Okay. Shrieker nest done. Now please call in supplies, I'm like dying. The fact of the matter is that PvE games can always be, like, enemy challenges can be adjusted in other ways, Savvy Gamer. That's what makes a lot of games successful. And again, I bring up Destiny and Warframe a lot, but it's what has kept them successful and in business for so long. If you want to have a galactic war with lots of players, then we gotta fulfill that power fantasy, and, you know, just adjusting the difficulty or just telling people play a lower difficulty is not a solution. They won't do that. You want to fulfill the casual player fantasy of I can be the best like no one ever was. That's how you make sales. That's how you make the most money. You know? It's not as fun for the hardcore players, and I get it. But speaking as a guy that plays video games like 7 hours a day for a living or more, you know, I want to cater to my customer base, because at the end of the day, who's going to super chat? Who's going to keep my channel running? The people with wallets and money, and guess who's that? The people who are working hard every day to provide for their families and maybe toss some spare change to the robot when they got a little extra. That's reality. So if a game is not catering to them, then why should I be supporting that game and making content about it? You know? The second my viewership numbers dip to a level where it's no longer good, I'm out. Alright, heading north. The Plasma Slugger? You talking about the Plasma Punisher. Plasma Punisher is good against bots. Yeah, my FOV is the best for this game. 75, I believe. Who's there? Send in an Eagle. I'll send in a Barrage. And you're absolutely right, you know, you don't want to have a lackluster feeling. And yes, absolutely, Roland, the game is still fun, but, you know, we need people, and we're going to need the help of casuals to win the major orders. We cannot exclude them from our game. Us hardcores alone, we don't have enough impact.
New super chat received.
Aw, thank you, Deke. You're always such a nice guy. Here's a salute. Salute for you, my man. Thank you so much for being awesome. I always appreciate that. Now let me do the personalized comment. Thanks, bro, for that sexy super chat. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
What are you doing? Jonah Rodriguez, thank you so much, man. Aw. Super kind of you. Hey, these damn hunters interrupting my happy moment. Hold on, you're gonna get your super salute in a second. Let me just shoot these guys. You nerds, I just got a super chat. How dare you hunters even? Wait, what's over there? Oh, it's a warrior. I was thinking, why am I getting hit markers from some invisible thing? Was there a stalker there I couldn't see? Phew. Salute. Thank you, Jonah, for keeping this channel running and for keeping me in the black. I almost said keeping me in the red. Now it's like, wait, red would mean I'm being poor. Thank you for keeping me in the black. Appreciate it. And now you've become a part of me. You'll be on my channel. Ooh, that's done. Nice. You guys are super fast. We're getting more and more efficient. Stop being so good at the game. I know, but still, stop being so good at the game, guys. We're gonna make casuals feel bad. I'm kidding. The thing is, like, when played with particular loadouts and particular levels of skill, this game is what some may see as trivialized, but the problem is, it's not about my experience, it's about the experience of the majority. When the majority are having a bad time, then, you know, it's not good for the creator long term. Because who's going to be your audience, you know? I could be like one of those guys that pretends the game is good and starts making top 10 videos about this, that, the other, but people aren't going to take me seriously. Other companies are not going to take me seriously. And my audience is going to say, why aren't you helping us? I don't want that to happen. I'm here to help. I'm here to do the right thing. Or at least try to. Sometimes I get things wrong. Like some of the things I said on the first Descendant, I understand better now, and I will try to set a good example for people. You know? Because ultimately, I may reach a point someday when, like, I may have a wider audience, ladies may watch me, you know, I may have 1,000 viewers, and at that point, if I were to make the same mistake, it might not go so well. Why aren't I homeless? I don't know, Shytall. Maybe because I'm a decent human being.
Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
Kind of rude there, if you're trying to say that I should be homeless. Be grateful I don't ban you from this place. The new suit is okay, Vortoplot. It's okay. Not great, but okay. Like, being able to take out Hulks rapidly is really nice, but some of the other stuff will still shred you, so... It does have its shining moments, but it does have problems as well. I think you're confused there, Mr. Shytall. Warframe ideas on balancing are absolutely right. I think that one of the greatest reasons Warframe has survived so long is because their game balancing is beautiful. Every weapon feels so good to wield. What matters is your skill, how far you can go, you know, how you set up your team. And that to me is way better. Like your movement abilities, your ability to use your environment properly. Yeah. Warframe can be as much of a skill check as anything. And I respect that.
Warframe is able to make a bow feel good.
That is true. That is true. You can literally roleplay as Hanzo in that game. Do I think the main downside to the new mech is just the ammo? If it had more ammo? Yes. Actually, I covered it this morning. But there's two ways they could go with the new mech. Either... Oh, three ways, sorry. Number one, double the damage it deals. Double damage, I'm satisfied. It would do what it's doing now, but better. Fine. Or double/triple the ammo count. I believe tripling would be better. And then the mech would feel great. Then last but not least, here's another solution. The autocannons are twin-linked. They could make the animation so that it fires both at the same time, but when firing both, it consumes one ammo from the arm. Right? This is a much more complex solution, but not only would it make the mech feel better, but it would be also increasing the power without having to change the ammo count. Still got 75 shots, but you fire both cannons at once, you know? TJ, I made a bit of content that it was in reference to our Asian culture and our love for obviously maid cafes, things like that. But unfortunately, it could have been construed as sexist. And because I may have a female audience at some point in my future career, having that on my channel was inappropriate. So I took down all the TikToks and things like that. It was not intentional, but I can understand why. And at the end of the day, we are an international community. I can't just use the excuse that, oh, it's a part of like Asian or more specifically Japanese maid culture, which we are into. But you know, I can make the statement. If it can be misconstrued, that could go very badly because at the end of the day, I'm on YouTube. YouTube is an international platform, you know, and we have to be sensitive about things like that. So ultimately, I'm responsible for the tone that, you know, my audience takes. I'm responsible for the tone that I set. And I think that I should start by setting a good example by taking a stand against stuff like that and saying that, okay, you know what? I understand it.
You should have done content about KTV instead.
About what?
KTV.
KTV. No thanks. I don't want to go to that seedy place. But either way, like, you know, what I discuss or enjoy in private perhaps should not be something that, you know, like certain things just do not belong in a public space, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. Yeah, no problem, TJ. Like I said, for me, I just want to be authentic and honest with my audience, and my audience should include everybody. I don't have to be rated E for everybody, and I know my hands are rated E for everybody, but setting a good example, I think, in the long term is only a good thing, because ultimately, I'm gonna grow with my audience. You know, I'm gonna eventually someday have people watching me 7 years, and eventually they may have families. I may have families. Would I want them to feel disgusted about the things that I talk about? So thinking long term is more important than short term fun. Like, sure, things I joke or say like right now could be seen as funny, but if it was something that could be construed as offensive, like could be genuinely construed as offensive, I'm not talking about the snowflake stuff, but you know, like, because I'm no snowflake, but if it genuinely could be seen as offensive, like, the question I had to ask myself is, if I had a daughter, would I be comfortable with her watching that, like, 4 or 5 years down the line? If the answer is no, then I shouldn't be posting that. So I should be trying to set an example of the standard of behavior, you know, that I should be showing on stream, or, you know, encouraging my viewers and my friends to have as well, you know?
I gotta run to the toilet quickly. If you
Go
wanna
ahead.
like kick me or something, that's fine.
No. Go ahead and run to the toilet.
Priority alert. The Akamar system. Status: defending against Terminid invasion.
Ah, the Akama system. Anyway, in the... I always want to watch
Following what
this thing.
officials are describing.
Give me a second, yeah?
Freedom's greetings. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly. Today, the Dark Fluid Research Facility on Moradesh went into emergency shutdown, following what officials are describing as, quote, a close call. According to reports, the volatile exotic materials suddenly collapsed into a micro black hole that spaghettified 12 facility members before evaporating. Production of weaponized dark fluid is scheduled to resume tomorrow, with no shortfalls projected in support of the ongoing operation to destroy the Terminid supercolony. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
Well, guys, if you want to see that news broadcast as well, several scientists of Super Earth were spaghettified when a dark fluid facility collapsed into a black hole. We should not be asking any questions about this. Do we need to secure Akama so we can secure Turing? Let me check this for you. Okay, we check now. We don't need to. No. Because Turing is accessible via Angel's Venture. Akamar is unnecessary. So the only thing we need to worry about is Angel's Venture, Fenrir, which is almost done, and then Turing. We'll be alright. A few more weeks till Illuminate's fine. It ain't too bad.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Incoming massage from Super Earth. Alright, let's read it. The time has come to address the super colony on Meridia using an experimental substance weaponized by our top scientific minds. Alright. The Helldivers will conduct a targeted strike to permanently end the threat posed by the super colony. Super Earth's top scientific minds have been gathered on Moradesh to weaponize a highly classified experimental substance known as the Dark Fluid. Dark Fluid is a form of synthesized exotic matter liberated from the Illuminate. The Illuminate's coming, following the First Galactic War. In a scientific breakthrough, our scientists have used it to engineer a solution to the Terminid supercolony on Meridia. Exterminatus, basically. The first phase of this operation is to secure a route to Meridia and hold the staging ground until sufficient quantities of dark fluid can be weaponized and deployed. This is the priority. All other territorial losses are acceptable to ensure the success of this operation. Therefore, you see this defense on Akamar? Ignore it. Get me Fenrir, get me Turing, and hold Angel's Venture. You have 3 days, ladies and gents. I suggest you use them wisely. Fenrir must fall by tonight. And it will. And it will. Now, while Spine is taking a massive dump in the bathroom, how's everybody today in chat?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
"51 minutes till Fenrir is taken." Good. What do I think about the people using 380s on Eradicate? I pray for their souls because they're not going to have teammates for very much longer. And that's all. I wish them well. I really do. I believe that that they will. I believe that they will one day learn their lessons, the errors of their ways.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. How was your dump?
Oh, it was thoroughly enjoyable. I love
Okay.
speedrunning that.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
How much liberation did we get?
It was around 12.
Oh, okay.
The struggle
Now
for
we head to a
managed
diff 9.
democracy continues.
Same planet.
We have no time to waste.
Let me see. What is the worst stratagem that I can... What is the worst situation I can think of? Let's see. This
Another step closer to a
a blitz
successful
with bug spores.
operation.
I do not want to do that. But the other alternative is scatter. An extra call-in time. An extra cooldown time. Ah, yes. Pain. Alright, let's accept the extra cooldown time and call-in time. It's fine.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I know, right? You excited for the Illuminate? Yeah, they better not nerf the armor either. We can do with our brand new mech, guys. Don't worry. Lol.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whoever's playing Stratagem Hero, suffer. Because we are going to... just dive. No. Yep, it's too late. I'm glad you took 380s when you did Eradicates. And I will forever deny you a place in my team for that. I'll just try not to kill anybody with it. As long as everybody accepts it, it's fine. If they don't, then And after all, my advice has to be for the general public, no? Thrower, guard dog. You know what? Yeah, there we go. This is fine. Wait a minute. I see that no one else is using Arc, so I'll switch to White Wolf. You guys just have to be careful of me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It works really well. Missions go so fast when you're arcing.
It is indeed. Now, 1 second. I hate having to do this, but I have to close the window every now and again. Okay. Listen, Gozu, them nerfing anything is probably going to cause people to take a break. It's not a wise decision right now. They need to buff until we are super soldiers. Until we become Adeptus Astartes. Once we become Space Marines, nobody will say a damn thing. Okay, bug breach here.
I'm gonna go help on the Shrieker.
One solo operative can handle it. Our priority should be closing the other holes so we can get off this rock. It is Diff 9 after all, so...
Wow, that bounced miles. Okay.
Good luck on the Shrieker Nest.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
I'll trust you guys and try to cover other things.
I have airstrikes.
Oh, I'm
Good.
just gonna help on that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hell bomb it.
My bad.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, he sent in the airstrike already. Please don't die. Hopefully the airstrike gets in before the hell bomb does. Alright, it did. And Spine is alive. Alright, great. You've got this. Cover the ground troops.
Alright, help on active.
Sweet. Smell you later. No, 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 no. I would never take it, Nicholas. You know, it's all you, bro. It's all you. What is this? What is this propaganda you're trying to say? No, no. I would never do something like that. I swear. Yep, crap. Got killed by hunters. Throw me somewhere around there. Give us a Halo crossover? Heh. That'll only happen if they put this game on Xbox. We'll have to see. Thank you. That was a perfect throw. Beautiful. Are we fully clean? Oh. Okay. Sending an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Automaton's still up? Yeah.
And brought a friend too.
Walker's close. Oh,
We're actually already done, so unless it's near
Like
extract.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
don't worry.
damn. It might be, yeah. Yep.
Reinforcing.
Damn.
Bag's empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, damn! The ball titan. Oh. It's okay. Throw me toward extract, wherever it is.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Requesting air support.
Oh, we're stuck at.
Point me to the enemy.
He's dead now.
I'm running quite low on ammo.
Long supplies if you need them.
Walker again. Oh no.
Do you have any rough idea where the nest is?
North,
Damn.
northeast, something like that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Supplies.
Yeah, their nest is near enough to extraction, I think.
Have been launched.
I think that looks like it on the map.
Tagging map.
Dude, I am somehow inside the artillery. Okay, great, I'm out.
I think, yep, still
Yep.
flares
Marking
on
location.
thing.
South.
Should be that.
Charger it.
Going. That is it? Good. I'll try. Should be.
Requesting air support.
Sending it in. Hope it works.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep, it is. Come on, Eagle. Yep, stalker layer's out.
Reloading.
Alright, time to get to extract.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Spore spewer somewhere over there.
Understood.
It should be
Dropping
this.
a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
I think roughly. Hey, Arcane. Better horde control, yeah. How's it hanging? Nerd.
Hello.
Hello.
Go try and find this force spewer.
Calling in
It's right here.
Lookout post spotted.
So, in that direction where I pinged, I'm pretty sure that's it. So somewhere over there.
location.
Oh, yep.
South.
That should roughly be it. Let me know if you need a spot
Yep.
as per normal.
Seen it.
We have a new major order. We are going to hold some bug planets because our scientists are working on creating a black hole. That's how they're going to deal with Meridia. Basically Exterminatus.
All she was done.
Ah, nice job.
Reloading.
Interesting. I wonder if they'll literally like wipe the planet Varylia from the map. It would actually kind of funky to see that, you know, like just a hole in the galaxy where Varylia used to be. Then they can spawn in another planet and illuminate planet. It'd be cool if they actually got rid of some planets from the galactic map, like once in a while. Might be fun. Might make for some interesting lore. And then in future they can say somehow Varylia returned. I mean, why not? You know? Oh damn! Killed by claws. No.
Oh, 2 vials. Okay. Yep.
Try and land on it. Okay,
Oh,
one's
nice.
dead.
Joining the fray.
Now I'm useless to the other one, so
Hey.
just let me out. Aw. It didn't let me climb the limb until it was dead. Shit. Tag it. I'll go again.
I'm our 2 big titans.
Oh my god.
Yep. Tried to crush the obvious weak spot. Did not work.
Ready to move.
And I died again. Gotta love Helldivers.
What do you mean? We're
Huh?
right there. We're right next to it. What do you mean?
It's too far away. Yeah. Okay, landing aborted. Shit. This is bad.
I'm dead.
Oh crap. Can't even call in the extract. Okay.
Roger. Pelican 1 will reattempt.
And finally I can have equipment again.
Sending down equipment package.
That's when the Pelican is damaged, Salem. Gatling Barrage good or bad? No. It's terrible. But I mean if you want, if players can use it, yeah sure you can do it on low difficulty level. But it's, I mean it's up to you. You could take care of bug breaches just by using your arc thrower. I mean wasting 2 stratagem slots on that, probably not wise, but hey, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Try it out. Players can use it, not saying they can't, but it won't take care of the charges in Battle Titans, so somebody else has to cover that. So yeah, sure, I mean I guess if they're going for horde clear, why not? But it will not, but like, I cannot in good conscience say, oh, it's gonna take care of Bug Breach. No, Bug Breach contains a Battle Titan, or Charger, on difficulty 9 especially. There's 0 chance that that'll be handled. We gotta last again, because this is gonna be, this is a long one. And you certainly can't close bug holes with it, so you have to be very careful with what's brought.
Automaton said.
Okay.
They're really goofy bullets.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm just focusing on being Zeus right now. I'm Thunderlord, Lord of Thunder. Bro Sidon himself quivers before me. How is it, Bugs? Not so fun now that I've got my arc thrower, huh? Y'all were having a field day earlier when I only had my breaker incendiary. You like me now, huh? Huh? You punks.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, well there goes Pelican. Or not Pelican, the Super Destroyer.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Don't get too close. Pelican are gonna
Yep,
shoot you
no
down.
worries. Yeah, ignore Akamar.
Pelican 1 preparing to
I catch
depart.
anybody on Akamar, I will
In
slap the
20
shit out of you.
seconds.
The order said ignore every planet.
Extraction complete.
So don't go to
Pelican 1 beginning
Akamar.
descent.
Don't waste time on any planet that's not part of the major order.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
How will I slap the shit out of you? Very easily, Mr. Shaital. Simple. Here you go. 5-minute timeout. Next time you question my instructions or speak out of turn, 10 minutes, then 30, then 24 hours. Very easy to slap the shit out of people.
Yo. If nobody's leaving, I could rotate out right now for Arcane.
Okay.
Managed
Sure.
democracy calls for aid.
Yeah. Just gonna chill for a
Only
bit, watch
you
the
can
stream.
answer,
Yep,
Helldiver.
no worries. Arcane, thou hast
I
been
want to join.
summoned.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you're conscripted, bro.
Yep. We are on Diff 9. Please don't make me play with a
Allied
reg.
destroyer has left
I
squadron.
would really rather
Lol.
not.
But yesterday was so fun.
Yeah, sure. How many did we kick?
I know. We'll be there just a moment.
Yep, take your time. Yes, unfortunately, that is what happens to the Pelican. It will leave if it takes too much damage when it's on fire. Then it'll just go as soon as somebody comes in. Alright. Alright.
Lol. I enter the game and I complete.
You entered the game and you what?
Something was completed. I was like, okay.
Major order.
Old
Yeah.
major.
Oh, was it the major order? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't really see it. I just saw something was completed and I was like, okay.
Something dark side.
Oh, you know what? I was
Allied
telling my
destroyer
brother who
has joined
he used to play this
squadron.
game a few months
Engaging
ago, but he
orbital
came back,
thrusters.
and I was trying to fill him in about the communication
Uh-huh.
issues we have with
Orbit
Arrowhead, because
synchronized.
I was informing him of these things, and he's like, I have no idea about these things, bro. And he gave me this idea, is like, because you know, he
Mhm.
like me, he played Command and Conquer back in the day, and he's like,
Coordinates
even if
locked.
they just made those B-list video movie, you know those videos that they used to
Yeah.
do in between that just give a quick briefing of what to do, what not to do, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I'll take those.
Yeah, no, and you know what's funny? They are making those B-list
Orbit
videos,
synchronized.
but they have nothing to do with the major order. Like, they don't give you a briefing on the major order. It's just that, hey, scientists literally created a black hole. So, not quite sure how that's supposed to help us, but okay.
These movies are the best part of CNC. You know?
Exactly. We got 50% call-in time and 25% cooldown, so I'll swap from Barrage to Gas Strike. No scatter, so no problem. I'm dropping us at Extract. We'll get our equipment, you know, hopefully not die horribly, and then we will go elsewhere. Pump the fuel, get off the planet, ignore all the holes. The drill is known.
I knew it, man. I get the permanent movie mode again.
It's your game, bro. Like, I don't know what you did to your game, but you did something to it. And it's now permanently like that. Okay, straight to objective. There are many things at said objective. Good job on the Spore Spear. Oh yeah, I don't have art.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, it's okay. We switched out because I was the only one using art. It's alright. I know you've been wanting to kill me for a while.
Yes.
You nerd, how dare you? Betray your commanding officer. Ah, crap. Really? There's a bug breach? Okay, wait. Let me get my stuff first.
Run.
Running.
Barrage him down. Go on, Barrage, get that ball fight.
I don't think it will.
Works.
It's dead now. That worked.
Barrage is over. That's
all right. Good.
Another bar time inbound.
100 meters.
One shot on it.
Yep. Still a bit too far. Where'd the supplies drop? Oh, back there. Okay.
Oh, nice hit with the 500.
Yep. Good job. Okay. Solving the puzzle. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be this way, and then there we go. Okay, done. I'm going back for the supplies while you guys open up the pumps. Loading.
Right, there we go.
Okay.
Tagging map, northeast, far.
Yep.
Anything else missing? All right. Okay. Nice. Skirt the nests and we'll go straight for the objective.
Can I try a particular voice changer?
Sure.
Hello, I'm underwater.
Doesn't really sound underwater, just sounds deep. But fair enough.
Oh. Oh, because it just says underwater, man. There's so many funky names in one.
Lol.
It's more like a tune rather than a filter.
Ew. Look at this man touching a side objective. What a nerd. I don't have time to waste for that shit. I hate how the barriers, you can't just arc over them. Oof.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
I'm on it.
Freedom forever!
I'm on it.
Rare sample acquired.
Reloading.
Objective located. South. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right, I have to check for a moment whether Discord is off or anyone is talking.
No, we're all silent because we know what to do. Pumps are done.
Yep, starting the main objective.
Yep. We're just being efficient.
Where are you? Oh, stalkers!
Okay, understood.
Got stalkers near me. Came from west.
We'll try after I deal with this charger on me. Stalkers.
Probably
campers.
that.
Sorry, we've got a bug breach here. Won't be
That's
able to
fine,
assist just yet.
I'll try and handle it.
Yep. Might be wise.
Firing in orbital strike.
Democracy's on its way.
Sending in an eagle.
Stay down.
Yep, found it.
Okay, nice work. Everything should be fine.
Requesting air support.
Nice work. You found the stalker layer.
And it's done.
Which is the best armor you can buy with super credits? Anything. To be honest, armor doesn't really have much effect in this game. So buy whatever armor you like. If you find a perk that works well for you, just use that. Literally, you can. There are people that prefer servo assisted. There are people like me who prefer extra padding or fortified. Like you can do well with any armor perk. So there's no such thing as best armor. Anyone that tells you this is the best armor in the game is fucking lying to your face. Like I could easily do a hell dive with any armor set, including a heavy armor set. It's just not my preference to wear it. I just prefer
I did a
medium.
Helldive bot mission earlier in the default set, so really not that different.
Yeah, it's just honestly personal preference. Just do and use whatever you like. So there's no best.
Engaging terminal.
What armor is good? Any. Literally just said it, Dobbsy, any. You like the perk? Use it. You don't like the perk? Don't use it.
Whatever your playstyle.
Yep. Genuinely, like, from an objective standpoint, there's no answer because I can do a hell dive with any armor set. I do not have a preference for heavy armor, but it is doable. I've done it as a challenge multiple times, so there you go. Yeah, see, James likes extra grenades, there you go.
I've got this one.
It's
very rare that you need someone to have an armor that will change the playstyle.
Yeah.
You have the
it's-
arc resist armor. That's it. And that's it. There's nothing else that will demand that kind of like requirement to bring out armor like that.
That is very true. Weapons have more requirements than armor. Armor is just like a supplement to your playstyle, but a weapon, you gotta have the right shenanigans.
It's untapped. I mean, we'll see if it ever becomes something as the game grows.
Yeah. Like it would be nice if armor, like, meant something. You know, like made a huge difference. But then the other downside is that at that point, with no transmog system, you may have to sacrifice drip for perk, and that might not be considered fun. Unless the perk was so good that it made the game ultra fun, then hell yes. So we'll have to see if they can get balancing right first. I see that you decided to barrage.
I've got this one.
Okay, we're clean. About 10 minutes. Making good time.
Sending in an eagle.
The arc armor for now is only for surviving friendly fire, but in the future, Illuminates tend to use arc weaponry. It'll be more useful there.
Extraction is available.
Lol, Gozu. Helldive is fun with good teammates. Without good teammates and with regs running around, things may be, how should I say this, less fun. That is actually true, Nick. I didn't think about that. Armor does tend to matter mostly on solos. But if you're playing the game solo, man, you got no friends. Ha 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 ha. I'm joking. But yeah. We, as you can see, do not solo. Yeah? What's up?
Says the guy that played solo in the first Descendant.
Listen, because, okay. That one is story. When it's story, you just may as well do it.
There's a story? I just press escape, bro.
I
No.
paid attention to the story, okay?
Okay, who is Greg?
Who is Greg? The first commander that you fight. Greg the Star-Crossed.
File there.
50 meters.
I was actually making a joke that maybe there's a character named Kyle, and apparently there is.
There is a character named Kyle. The first is one of the Descendants is Kyle. They buffed him so much that he is the boss one-shotter. He's a nuker. His ult will just one-shot people. He transforms into Iron Man and throws himself at the enemy. It's great. And if you have enough magnetic power, his is the only skill that has 14,000 damage percent. 14,000 percentage damage increase. Kyle is funny.
Nice.
Goodbye. Good shot. Don't worry, after this I'll bring arc armor so you don't have to be safe. Well, either way, the only thing I hope is that they'll have good patches from now on with lots of buffs, and they'll stop taking away fun from the people. The first Descendant, playing it on this weekend was such a it was such a good break for me that it made this game feel more tolerable. I'm less angsty playing this game because I felt like I got a good break, you know? Enjoyed my power fantasy. First Descendant will be a good supplement to this game, but if this game wants to be as big as... Ooh, damn. How did I burn? What? Yeah. Judging. Judging the individuals with fire. I sense that they tried to murder us, Arcane. They murdered us electricity users.
Ow.
And now they are suddenly dead. Sus. What did the fire boys do?
Oh, okay.
Arcane, you nerd!
Why would you do that?
Meanwhile, there's a Baltar.
I know. Why did you throw 500 on us?
I didn't mean to throw it. I didn't throw it there.
A likely story, guys. A likely story.
Illusion doesn't lie.
It's payback for everything.
Whatever, man. Ultimate team kill right there. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened. Because that's not where I threw it.
A likely story. That's probably a meteor. Could have been a meteor that knocked you out. If you ragdolled.
No, I didn't. I threw it down here.
A likely story. We don't even have orbital scatter, so definitely a likely story.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
See, that's how you throw an eagle, by the way. Throw it far away.
Bro, Arcane is gonna murder you.
Watch where you're standing.
Yep, I can sense the lightning behind you.
Alright, fam, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I've already gone in the shirp. In the shirp.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Let me switch back to Arkham. We'll finish this last one and see how much we can bank. Fenrir. How close is it? 19 minutes. It is almost done. After this, we'll go to Turing and see what it's like there. Because Turing has a 3% regen rate per hour. It's going to be interesting.
Should help keep the bug population.
Personal order completed. Yay.
Yeah, did you enjoy those 0 medals?
Yep, absolutely. Greatest reward ever. 0 medals. I enjoyed every second of it.
Mission
Nothing
coordinates
and be happy
locked.
with it.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I am fast as fuck when typing. It is my power.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's go here. Arcane is the Dark Tide game director. The team is working too well. Lol. No, Arcane will never be that bad. Associating Arcane with Dark Tide is an insult to Arcane. And I prefer not to insult my friends.
Arc armor?
Yes, that's right. Wait, isn't this Arc armor? It is Arc armor.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the ugly one. I'm wearing it to match my helmet. Well, I mean, yours has a freaking crotch plate, okay?
Launch initiated.
Yeah, ugly. Mine is better. Mine is normal.
You gotta stay guarded up.
Lol.
I definitely think we killed that scavenger.
Yeah. Good job.
Calling down a support weapon.
Good job silencing the scavenger.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Nice little stealth ops. Oh, listen. VVS knows what he signed up for. I can't be mean to my friends, except for VVS.
Requesting orbital strike.
And Star. Oh, damn it. Why was I killed by you?
Probably the barrage.
Oh, the barrage. Okay.
Reloading.
Resummon me when the barrage is over. Or now, I guess. Whatever.
Ready to lift.
I think the not being able to see the red beam bug is the worst right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Yes.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh, it's cutting him around.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
Okay, caught it. Let's go.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling down objective equipment.
Just realized I forgot to change my stream title. Okay, now it's set.
I'm on the terminal.
I see a patrol of hunters and scavengers.
Yep, seen.
Okay, that's clear. Heading to the next. Moving through the bushes.
Objective located. East.
Huh. We just had to change the title, Joshua. Already did the testing earlier on, but you know, if you want to be cranky, well, enjoy a 30-minute timeout. I literally just said changing the title. Major orders take priority, soldier. Learn that.
Calling in orbital strike.
Although, incredible to see so many hate watching me. Yup, brute commander.
Oh, stalkers!
Okay.
Ow.
Reinforcing.
Where are they? Do you know the general direction?
No, I was doing the terminal and got immediately eviscerated.
Okay.
Democracy has landed.
Looking on the map. Probably there.
Seems reasonable. Understood. I'll head there. You can keep working on the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel
It
too
does
far.
look like it, yeah.
requesting orbital.
I'm seeing some yellow smoke rising up. It's certainly not a bug nest. Almost there.
Sending in an eagle.
That'll be it. Arc weapons make you walk so slow. They don't, unless you're charging them, but any charging animation usually does slow you down.
Requesting air
I mean,
support.
that's fair. You are kind of charging a weapon. You can't exactly be running and charging. So, That I'm okay with, because to me it's fair.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Okay, stalkers are done.
You slow when you're firing the flamethrower. It's not like it's a arc exclusive thing.
True, actually. Yeah, you can't move fast when you're firing the flamethrower. So yeah, it's more to do with like because the weapon is active, you know, rather than like it makes you slow down. I think some of the other weapons in the game also have a similar mechanic, and they should, because that one I think is fair. Now. Anything left? Nope, all dead. Okay. Lovely. Let's walk, 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 walkie, walkie, walk.
Supplies.
Another bile there.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. With flames. Oh, it did die. Okay, great. Well, I guess it heard me. Alright, onward we go. Look at Arcane running with his light armor. This man being fast. Imagine having properly speedy armor, but no protection.
I didn't do the artillery because there's a mini nuke.
You just say you need no protection.
I need no protection.
Lol.
My bullets are my protection.
Okay, and yeah, Yuri can go ahead and do the sieve. We got
Bug hole, north, 200 meters.
we got shriekers. They are seemingly far, so I think we can ignore them. They should not be about
Oh, well, I end up dealing with them.
Okay, if you want to.
I went the other way round.
Sorry, there's a what, Yuri?
There's a Space Marine boss commander says my face is not shield.
Lol. Arcane is using a shield of faith. Ha, Mick.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
The behemoth.
Calling in a Hellbomb.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Are you kidding me? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
What happened?
It landed on top of the shrieker nest.
Yeah, you gotta put it right in the middle, buddy. Like right in the middle
Well,
of the
there was
pool.
a pool of water right in the middle.
Yeah, the pool of water is okay. You can stand in it. It's like a Zerg spawning pool. Shallow. Which number shell is the mini nuke, Yuri?
Number 1.
If it's number 1, technically he can just use the Steve mini nuke.
Okay, I mean, I can do that if you don't mind.
Do it. It is meant to be used, may as well be for a good cause. Holding off the bug breach.
Very epic.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, come on.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing. Heavy. On my position.
fact that it survived the 500, the hell. It was right underneath it too. Okay, boy. One down. I'm out of 500s, so. Okay, other one's down. Right. 11 minutes to liberation? Yes. I'm aware. Once we finish this little bitty,
The Helldivers came for us.
we will bank our last and also go to touring. We should be able to tip just the last little bit of liberation in. Okay, good.
Dropping a pin. South.
Well,
300 meters.
You guys have got this covered. I'll just start heading to extraction to call it in a bit earlier.
Yep. That's the way. I agree thoroughly. I want to have that Pelican Valet parked as soon as I get there. On the road to Meridian City. Yep. Once we have all 3 planets, we're fine. Angels, Venture, and Heeth are both training planets. The other one is Aesir Pass on the bot side. So I bet you they're gonna screw us over. I have a distinct feeling. We still have 3 SEAF training facilities, but they are all crucial now, so we must hold them at all costs. We lost Vernon Wells completely, so that's done for. It'll definitely be tomorrow's defense. Angels Venture, and they may even throw us an Aesir Pass at some point. I have a feeling. You're joking. That's not good. Sorry, random human beings, you're dead. It was not my intention, but you must suffer for the sins of these bugs. They just keep calling them in. Well, no, we got him before. We just have to clean out this one.
Calling in reinforcements.
Resummoning you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
I will spend my time breaking lights.
Sure, we're almost done. Last batch is coming in now. Send in the last batch. The bad batch. Bug players will switch to touring, as they should. We're done with Fenrir, we need to take touring, and then tomorrow if there's Angels Venture, we'll defend that and retake touring.
Enemy elite west.
How come the last batch is not in? I sent them in.
Should be going now.
Okay.
Enemy elite. South.
Cal
50
Titan.
meters.
Yep, seen.
Sending in an eagle. You have served
Perfection.
democracy well. Extraction
Okay,
awaits.
Spiny Man, call it in.
Oh, how did you not die? That was right under you. Right, Bar's dead.
Yep. Call it in. We're almost there. I'll be there to reinforce your situation.
You up?
Extraction shuttle
Good.
inbound.
Don't worry, there's absolutely no bugs on me right now.
Proceed to extraction.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, the meteor.
Oh no. Better make my way there. Sending you in. All right.
There were no bugs, but there was a meteor.
Well, if I
Oh
stand
my
on
god,
the
please.
if I stand on the Nuka-Cola machine, it can't kill me. I think.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh, the meteor.
Yep. Claimed 2 victims already. Oh, behind us.
That was ounce of its radius.
Yeah, Heeth and Angel's Venture are both training facilities, as far as I recall. Oh.
Oh my god. Bile Titan bot.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, double Bile Titan.
Yeah, there's a lot of these coming in.
3.
Unleashing democracy.
For prosperity!
Okay, one Kyle Titan down.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Of course, there's a bug breach.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending
There's
gas.
a barrage of a breach.
Yep, I see it. I'm staying away.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'll clear threats from other locations. There's a charger.
On my position.
Oh! Killed by Arcane.
You backed up right into my.
I didn't know you were calling it there, bro. Warn me. You nerd. Warn me. That's fine, I guess.
ETA T-minus
I respect your ability to kill your superiors. And set me on fire. And murder me. In cold blood. My clone shall not forget this grave injustice.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20
I know, right? Corn approves. The blood must flow. And flow it shall.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Okay,
Pelican
look,
1,
I've
landing in
charged
progress.
it. I have charged it. Do not embrace the end. Alright, family, let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Still only 12, even if we do a 9. So back to 7s it is. I don't know why. There's been something that has been bothering me, ladies and gents. Every single time around this time, the 7s and 9s, they seem to have this like Strain convergence. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will only get a 9 on 7, but we'll see. All I know is that it's weird. It's been weird for a while.
That was one for the record books. Where all
Let speed finish a
missions
7
belong
and determine it again. It's weird.
The freedom of the galaxy.
This has been happening for a few days in a row.
Let us join the fight.
Okay, off to touring. 7. What will be fastest that we can reasonably do?
Operation
Eradicate?
accomplished.
Yes.
Your valor is beyond.
Okay, let's go.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system.
Jumping. Whee!
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
It has nothing to do with being on the hot planet. FYI. Just so you know.
This is an eradicate, yeah?
Yeah. Whether you're on a populated planet or not, it's based on total player base. Which is why I'm retesting a 7. Because there's this weird space of time, right? Where it's between like 70, 80k, whatever, doesn't really matter. There's this weird space of time where the 7s and the 9s seem to give the same liberation no matter what we do. And that is why it's a problem. Because I don't know why I'm not getting maximum value. When I should be. Now, let's bring all the mechs. Oh, I can't bring a second mech? No problem. Now I can. Haha, bugged. Get it, guys? Bugged. Huh. If you want to take a second mech, just put on a rail cannon, swap it to a mech.
Where is the rail cannon? There.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, second mech. Ta-da!
So fucking stupid.
It's such a hilarious bug. It's just like, yes, there you go. You can now, you want second mech? Just use a rail cannon. And you get second mech. Arc Blitzer is still great. Why would you get the idea that it's not great? Like, bruh. Literally nothing has changed, man. Come on. If there's a patch, you know, and something changes, I'll be sure to update you guys, but there ain't been no patch, brother. My battle brother. There's been no patch, battle brother. So why would you think that Arc Blitz is no longer great? You've got to explain it to me in ways that I can understand.
Let's go, we got the squad.
Yep. Shinji, replacement Shinji from Wish has gotten into the mech. Miklos, brother, I am pinned here. Yes, of course, battle brothers. It is the Bane Blade. I'll never forget that line. It was glorious. Hey, found a charger. Blasting. Charger down. Oh, to be honest, it's just because we're bored of it, Lionwoods. Like, Arcane still uses the Arc Blitzer, and it still does well. Like, I could use it, but, like, why would I use it? You know, like, using the same thing, you eat the same meal every day, you're gonna get bored, man. So right now, I'm just using the Breaker Incendiary for shits and giggles, mostly. But no, Arc Blitzer is still fine. Like, it's just up to people whether they want to or not. It does have its own strengths and weaknesses, though, so just be aware of that. But yeah, people are just bored with the game, so we're just changing things up. Did you just say Kyle Titan somewhere? Oh, you got it. Okay. Kyle Titan down. Hey, BD. Cataclysm.
Ooh, ooh. Watch out.
Oh.
It just casually pushes you a little bit. I love it.
Yep.
The sickle is fun, Mick. I love it. Technically, you can even use it at high level. It just requires a bit more skill to compensate. You just have to sweat more, but I mean, you can still use it. I think like I said, the biggest divide in the player base right now is the fact that, yes, a lot of us are hardcore and highly skillful gamers, but the regs are not that. And we ultimately have to, you know, if you want the player count to soar, you know, as much as Sweats and Armchair Generals dislike it, we need to take care of the regs. And the regs are just not good. So we need to make sure everything is viable so that regs feel like they can contribute. Not run into a mission, die horribly, and then literally the bad batch has to do it for them. It wasn't a very fun experience when we had the regs this morning. Well, I mean, if you're gonna use up the 3 megs, I don't, but I get what you're saying, though. I just don't use up the 3. I rarely use my ices. You know, they're like a emergency kind of thing.
Mech Part 2, electric.
Yes. We need a mech with both arms that are Tesla towers.
Oh, did I zap you?
And we will call it the Mesla Tower. Time to get me second suit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, no. The laser. The laser. Actually, okay, let's test something. Will I have fall damage in a mech? Whee!
I don't think so.
No fall damage. Woo! I like it. What's up, S4?
Hello there.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Brrr. Oh my god, it's on fire. We can damage the Pelican. Go Arcane, abandon us on this planet.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
It's broken.
Damn it. I guess we shouldn't have destroyed the Pelican. Oh well. Alright guys, you know what to do. There's only one way to solve this. No, I was cast aside. Let me die too. These are funny. Our mech arc proof? No. The arc can kill it. It takes a few shots, but it can kill it. Alright guys, who's got the grenades? Let's sacrifice to Corn. Come Yuri, sacrifices to Corn. Yes! Yes! This is the way. This is the way, ladies and gents. True survival. People have asked for PvP. Come, sacrifice us, battle brother. Ah, the blood flows. Hey, King Raven. The mech's alright. I mean, it's okay. It's nothing fantastic or special. It's a mech, like any other. There's now a bug where, like, under normal circumstances, you cannot pick both mechs, but you know, if you cheese it in a particular way, which Yuri discovered, you can bring both mechs. Alright, I'm coming down. I landed in the wrong place. I'm on my way. Don't sacrifice everybody without me. Whee! Ow. Yes. Yes.
We burn.
We burn. Okay. Arcane doesn't get to spawn for the final sacrifice. That's okay though. I'm ready. Don't worry, I helped you.
Thanks, Pelican.
Bye, Pelican. This is Turing, yes. And unfortunately, you know, me and Spine take responsibility for that. We bugged our Pelican by gunning at it. And then nobody could leave, so we had to leave an alternative means. We had to find an alternative means of warp travel. But yeah, no, mechs are not arc proof. You can kill them with arcs, but they will take a while. I think about like 6, 7, 8 shots So they will take damage, yes. And if you arc unluckily, you can blow off an arm, which again is stupid, but hey, that's how it is. Touring, yes. Touring is actually I think touring is no effect. Either that or ion storm. You weakling. How dare you?
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Fine.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
I shall. It's only a diff 7, we should be fine. But still, damn it. You leaving us with a reg for real? Huh? Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess.
Hellpods prime.
I guess.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Sorry, what?
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, you need a port?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please. By all means. Feel free to invade. Regs,
Yeah, I was just cleaning my room, so.
Yep. No worries. Oh, sorry, Mick. Never mind.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Well, we got a reg already.
Oh, no. Yeah, let's have Nicholas come in. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to spot Mick? If so, then you can take that.
Orbit
Actually, wait. Don't you have work, brother? Around now?
Me? No, it's day off. America holiday.
Nice. Okay, making space for friend. No worries. I make space for friend. Come. Summon. Feel free to join the voice if you like. Okay. No mech for me on this one. You know what? For fun, I will swap to the Arc Blitzer. There we go.
Yep, joining voice now.
Okay. Yo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And I crashed.
Nah.
No.
I've noticed some regions do have a bit more crashes when joining us. I seem to be fine with most of Asia, NA, and Australia. It could be like geographic location because my girl Kaz is Irish, and when playing most games, like the 300 ping can be a major killer.
Oh. Okay. I'm from Eastern Europe.
It should still be around 300 or more, because it's still EU, so. Most of the time for most games, EU region's about 300 ping for me, so I don't know how they're handling like the way this is structured. But yeah, that could be one reason. But of course, please, just reinvite yourself. It's all good. You don't mind. But if the crashes get too bad for you, it's all good. $40,000 divers dipped after taking Fenrir. I think they just haven't moved planets yet. They will. They will. How do we get access to Fenrir 3? It's cleared already. Go to touring now. Fenrir 3 is done. Same with Angel's Venture. Do you see that they're 100% here? Done. Now it says 50%, but it actually means 100. It's their system is buggy. Just like how you can bring 2 mechs along if you know the trick. So. But yes, please, in order to save Varylia, we need to clear touring.
Okay.
Ooh, stalker behind us. Hello.
Not today!
I swear, you greet him like a nice puppy. Okay, Stalker came from somewhere around here. I'll leave you to it, I'll handle the bug breach. I've got gas ready.
Requesting orbital strike.
Robot, you need I can English. Vitality?
You can bring that. Well, actually, you can't change loadouts once you drop in already, but like, it's okay. Anything is fine. Usually what we'll bring for bug missions is I'll bring motivational shocks, stamina, muscle enhancement for faster movement, and then Hell Pod, because you don't really need vitality, but it's not a bad choice either. I mean, it's a universally useful booster. Just that for us, we don't use it so that we can go faster.
I can bring motivational shock if you want.
I think I already brought that. I should have.
No, you have the muscle enhancement.
Oh, okay, then yeah, bring motivational shocks, that's fine.
Sure.
That way we can be immune to slows. Nice job, Arcane. Damn, you went far for that nest, but you murdered it.
I didn't realize it was going to be that far.
Arcane is the stalker's stalker. He goes there and eliminates their home.
Got a sample.
I'll guard until the final sequence starts, just in case I hear things.
Training manual tips. Remember, freeze it down!
Yes.
Okay, radar, more from this side. What are they? Spewers, I knew it. It's always spewers. Sneaking.
Who is that guy?
Should not be me, I think.
I think it is you.
Me?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, 1 moment.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was so confused.
Alright, pulling the lever.
Sorry.
Oh, is it because you had your in-game voice on?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yes, unfortunately, when playing with regs, communication's needed. No, we don't usually need the vitality booster. You're right, King Raven, because Super Athlete, we just want to get the mission done fast and leave. I have no love for this plan. I just want to help the Order as fast as I can. Wicked, no. If you check the stream duration, I've only been going for a short while. I've got 2 streams per day, and don't forget I'm on the opposite side of the world. So obviously, I don't stream long hours, my friend. Well, relatively less long than most other career streamers. Okay.
I don't know how people do those 24-hour streams.
Well, they're young, dumb, and broke, most of them.
Wrong.
To be honest, the funniest ones I see are those that are like the ultra broke streamers with like no viewership, and they do the 24-hour. It's like, bro, that's not how you get viewership. Like, it would be more productive to spend your time making other content and working on social media. You'd get so much more people that way. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the long ones, Wicked. 'Tis not my way of life.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold out.
Harladon, is there a video for recommended settings? Could make one. I've never made one at this point, but I could make one. Maybe later in the week after the patch drops, because recommended settings don't really do much. I can try though. I can try and make one, but I don't have a video currently now. I just set everything to either ultra, medium, or high based on whatever is suitable for like your PC to look good and avoid crashes. Then after that, turn off all the lighting-based settings like global screen space illumination, anti-aliasing, volumetric fog. Anything lighting setting should be low or off. And then once you do that, your game will look like mine, and you know, it will look like, because your graphics quality, like your GPU, if like you're on the 4090 series, obviously you should be able to handle it ultra, right? Ultra texture settings, but your lighting settings cause the most crashes, so those must be turned off. That's all. Mainly it's the lighting settings and fog settings. Once you turn those off, you're good to go. All right, go clean. Ladies and gents, I have to say, the one thing I find creepiest about the Terminids is their mouths. You know, their mouths are like uncanny, because they've got this like fang look, but it looks somewhat creepily, almost human sometimes, and I'm like, it's like, they don't have lips.
Bro,
but
why are you paying so much attention to the mouse?
because literally when I'm arcing them, I see them opening their mouths to like spew at me or get angry at me, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Why do I always have to look into this uncanny maw?
Or does it make you feel like putting your arm inside?
No, I feel creeped out by it. It's so weird.
Good. Good.
No, thank you.
Let the intrusive thoughts be.
No. No, that's just wrong. The hell. There are some intrusive thoughts that are just plain wild. Does he have a bunker on me? Oh, Fury's here. Hi. I think that did not work. Oh, Crusher. Freaking Ogre and Crusher. Yeah, it's the lower jaw, isn't it, Wicked? I don't know. And yeah, sorry, hold on. I have not made a video yet, but I can try it later this week because we're expecting a patch this week. I don't know if we can get one, but we're expecting a patch, and if there is one, you know, and it's, I'll prefer to cover the settings after that, just to make sure that my decisions still work. Because at one point I was playing this game fully at ultra, but I had to turn it down to medium. So right now my current recommended setting is medium to avoid trouble.
Supplies, good. I need them.
To be honest, I don't mind streamers running ads, Wicked, because at the end of the day, every streamer has to eat, and whether it's 2 viewers or 10 viewers, they're probably still going to run ads, because it's better that you do that from the start and not, like, not gimp yourself, because if you turn them on, you're going to lose, like, your viewership that you gained. So it's better to have them on right from the start. And either way, it's also a good way of people who like you to support you. And if they're not going to support you through the ads, they probably don't support you very much anyway, so, you know. You always, like, if you, unless you're doing it purely as a hobby and you're never planning on, you know, getting big or getting known, then you can avoid it. But for me, like, since I'm doing it as a career, I always gotta have it on.
Calling down supplies.
Zip.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, going back down. Okay, you guys have got this. I will start heading.
Southeast. Far.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You don't know what my viewership is, you can see it right there. I don't pay attention to it myself much, but got 79 right now. Or so it says. Such a sad time, though. It used to be in the hundreds. Well, back when the game was much more popular. But that's okay. That's how life is. Ups, downs, left, rights, sometimes center. And your boy walked into a nest.
For prosperity!
Game of the year quality right now.
And a few months ago, we were in Automaton.
Back up.
True. We were in Automaton Prime, and we still had hundreds. Well, 100. Actually, 100 was the high point in Automaton Prime. But that died pretty quickly.
Bug outpost spotted.
Trying to clear your path as much as I reasonably can. Ah, I see, Wicked. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you get to catch more streams in future. Streams are a lot more spicy than my videos, though. Because here I can actually argue with people.
Bug outpost spotted. Air to terminate. Reloading.
Launching ICBM.
Good. apparently drawing a nice horde toward me. Gonna try and head there so I can kite and call it in. Apparently there are multiple nests along the way.
Requesting air support.
Are or were?
R. I do not kill nests.
Okay.
There's also a blocked entrance to the area. Let me see if I can grenade it open. There we are. Now you guys can enter from any side. Well, mostly any side. There's one where there's literal rocks there, so. Okay, it's called in. Someday again we will, Dave. To get it back to 100, first there must be players. We'll need to slowly recover. But again, that's okay. Slow and steady recovery, nothing is wrong with that. As long as they right the ship. Plus, like I said, I've got other game projects coming on soon. Well, unfortunately, Rubber Cable, although that might be one of the uses of mechs, we don't have mechs for that use simply because there's no need to close bug holes. You can just avoid the nest to decrease patrol spawns at the end. That way you're not dealing with Mondo spawns. Perfect, you guys are here, so I'm gonna gas that area. Yep, fingers crossed that the upcoming patch is a win. Well, it's okay, Roland, because even if the host leaves one mission before the op is complete, he can resume it next time. So some people may only have a limited time, in which case it's okay. If you're like, that's actually one of the reasons why hosting is important. If you think that you may have limited time and you may not be able to finish the full op, you can go do it and then bank it another time. The people who quick play and join you, I believe they bank every mission, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong, but. Alright, Smelican is here. But such a system of transferring the op would not be too bad.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have maintained our way of life.
Okay.
Engage the Shrieker nest? Wow. I mean, I'm good. I don't want to engage no Shriekers.
Yep.
Always good to have another hero. We had reinforcements ready.
Okay.
Where's the flag?
Excellent work.
See you later, King Raven. Yes, the last one has raised the flag. We can clear this nice and easy. Bank the liberation. Also, I want to check the liberation amount, and then we're settled. I can finish out my stream there.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What are you laughing about?
snatched it first.
Lol.
Orbit synchronized.
Sorry.
What, did you steal his pod or something?
No.
That was convincing.
Just do.
Launch initiated.
Also, yeah, it turns out I seem to have like a 1 second ping around there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like
for
you-
you being on the
Like you had a
Oh,
delay
yeah,
during the
yeah.
mission or before?
Oh, like whenever I'm doing something, except for shooting, strangely, seems like there's like a half to a 1 second delay. Like
I
when I pick
see.
up supply. But shooting is normal.
Go now.
And that's a charger.
Remember this.
Well,
Good day to die for democracy.
Support weapon.
Deploying equipment package.
all I see are nursery spirits. Damn.
Requesting advanced
Get away from me, you weird bug.
requesting air support.
Oh, because there happens to be some light nest here. Here,
Sending in an eagle.
get done.
Oh.
Yep, back up, back up, back up. Didn't know you were going mech warrior right from the start.
North 100 meters.
Ah, the hole. Now, can I avoid
Yes.
it? Yes, I can.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample.
Supplies will be here at the objective if you guys need it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Incoming on north side.
That's called democracy.
A moment. I need to quickly check something. I won't be long. Clear. Okay. Track, could you give him more information on how to rejoin a mission? Since I rarely play with Rex, I don't know.
I got it.
Shank you. Okay.
Yours.
I'll let you guys finish it and start making my way. There's a nest nearby, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, you're joking. Okay, even though I ignored the nest, did protected me and summoned a
The
bug
nest
breach.
didn't ignore you.
Yep, how lovely.
Apparently, those stupid spike plants
And there's a stalker.
do damage.
Yeah, about the spike plants. Remember how the whole shrapnel thing? Yeah, it's because of that. So if you hit the spike plants, it sends shrapnel off in every direction, and for some reason the shrapnel damage, rather than nerfing the shrapnel damage or adjusting it, they just removed it from the eruptor to solve problems. But the problems still exist. And these are one of the problems. Hold on. Sorry, Yuri, give me a sec. Stalker. Wow, dude! He ragdolled me and then somehow ragdolled again. Okay. Juggled. They just delivered like some freaking Capcom versus Marvel air combo right there. Okay, well, screw you, stalkers.
What made it the enemy?
Must be coming from somewhere around here. There they are.
Tagging map.
Wow, Arcane already found their lair.
100
Damn.
meters. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
And I took out the regular nest in the meantime.
Nice job.
Okay, so I'm going
nest
to
is done.
multi-dip into the next resupply.
Hello, Tatahole. Nope.
Wow.
Summoning you. Don't worry, I'm right here.
Why did it say I was killed by you?
I didn't do anything. I'm literally behind you trying to catch up to your mech. Freaking hell, the game blames me. Rude. Rude. Oh, you know what? No, I totally used my psychic powers to eliminate you. There you go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm latent psyker here.
Latent?
Yeah, latent.
You've been a psycho.
Nah. Abilities haven't manifested. Dude, if I could throw warp lightning, I'd go rob a couple banks. I mean, sure, I might summon a demon, but that's okay.
Have a taste of democracy!
Or just blow yourself up.
Nah. I'll blow everybody else up first. Thank you. That was a very American way to enter the installation.
I hate them damn fences.
Understandable.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yuri, back.
Huh? What did you throw?
Doesn't matter.
Resummon him on his stuff. Damn, bruh.
Closer because his stuff is swarmed.
Ah, okay. We got a mini swarm here as well, dealing with him. And we got a bug breach. Where is the actual... Oh.
Support weapon.
The actual breach is over there. Sending out the gas.
Now it bounds.
Yep.
Should destroy houses at least.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stay down.
That's a last one.
Say hello
Ow.
to democracy!
Oh man, nursing spewer. Damn. I thought I shocked it to stun it, but apparently not. Ooh. Came out of a different zone. On my way back. Okay, excellent.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Yep. We shall head there. Ah, my stuff's right here. Dealing with troll. Ow. but survived. Okay, let's go.
Was that you?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Found something.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business. Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
And there's gonna be a bug breach.
That's okay. Ready. Gas strike going out. This one seems relatively controlled.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'll start raising to. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to accidentally drop in front of you. Huh. The nursery spear's limbs got blown off. That's always amusing to see.
Bad dog. Bad dog.
Lol. I assume it was the rover that got you.
Yeah.
Very normal.
Democracy has landed.
Running in a circle, running in a circle. Come on, flag. We'll go faster if I salute. Come on, almost there.
Holding down the support button.
Pop out the flag. There we go.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Alright, let's run home. And don't hit any of the spiky plants.
Stupid plants.
You've got a vendetta against them now.
I do. After you damaged my mech severely.
Yeah. That's kind of
Like,
crazy the amount
why?
of damage that shrapnel does. I know, from a spiky chestnut. Apparently chestnut spines can kill mechs, but yes, there you are.
Yeah.
They can penetrate our armor too. And one-shot you. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, look at you with your long-distance running capabilities, you nerd.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Okay. 2 nice minutes, and we're off the planet.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a walker.
Fury, Titan, Titan, Titan. And I dove into your napalm, I guess.
Lol. It's okay. Everyone dies into the napalm at some point.
Oh, I can stim myself
good,
in the mech.
Yep, good kiting. Yes, you can. It's actually not bad. The only thing we can't do is use stratagems, but you can stim yourself in the mech. Ah, you've already been reinforced. Good work.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I love the Diff 7 extractions. So much more relaxed than the Diff 9s. Now the moment of truth. What kind of liberation am I gonna get for this?
Watch where you're standing.
If the diff is only 3, as in between 9 and 12, it's probably more worth it to do 7s for faster clears. Alright, let's go home, fam. Let's go home.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Listen, Helldivers never die, Rubber Cable. What you talking about? We have never lost a Helldiver. Ever. It is 9, okay.
9.
But the population now is 100k. But even at 100k, we're still doing 9. That means probably 7s would be faster than the actual 9s. Reasonable. Reasonable. Bros, the Turing regeneration is so high that I just checked Helldivers.io with 51% of the player base on Turing. We're losing ground. What the hell? Huh? Nande. I'm confused by this number. How are we losing ground? Oh, it's because it hasn't been calculated yet. Okay. Helldivers.io hasn't calculated yet. They'll have the correct number in an hour. For a second, I was like, what is this? Okay, we're fine. All right, family. Before we go, just quick reminder: the only planet that we need to worry about is Turing. Go there, start clearing the planet. Helldivers.io should most likely update the actual progression rate within an hour or two. But right now we have about 51% of players on this planet. So if you want to, please add to the forces on the planet and dive. All right, we get this one secure and we're done. Most likely tomorrow there's going to be a defense of Angel's Venture. I'm thinking that that's going to be the way it is, but as long as we hold all 3 planets by the end of the order, which is in 2 days and 21 hours, we've got it. All right, so thank you all very much for the stream today. It's been a pleasant time with all of you. Now tomorrow we'll be back on the bugs, poking things, but for now, GG's everybody. Thank you for your presence and your love, and I will see you all tomorrow. And let's pray for a good patch tomorrow, yeah? See you later, fam.